you guys had finally made it out of your assault on the splinter group of the Anarchs. Making your way, you realize that the sun was on its way up, and you didn't really have time to go back to your normal havens. So you had no choice but to find a crappy hotel and kind of bunker down there for the night, while people like um, Brandon and Jace and Hector made their arrangements elsewhere. While staying the night, you heard certain sounds coming from the box, one of them being music and a small voice. As the sun rose, you guys chose to rest there for the night and taking your not so rest, but doing it there. Leaving Nathaniel all alone to look after the box. After maybe a few hours, Nathaniel decided to go talk to whatever what was inside and being convinced to open up the box, just a small part. But as he did, the small girl on the inside, by the name of Sarah, kind of leaped out. A person that Nathaniel had seen before, but in much better and healthier condition. Once talking to her, it would seem that she was held hostage by this group and most likely experimented on. She had scars of surgeries and did not look well fed or well taken care of. After that, Nathaniel, you decided to let her out and sleep on the bed while the others waited to wake up. After everyone arose, you probed and asked her many different questions of who may have taken her, what they were doing. You got half answers back. But you did learn the name of the leader of this. Oh, actually, no, you didn't. I'm talking out of my ass. Never mind. But you did, Nathaniel, see glimpses of a person that seemed to have shoved her in a box. You did see that, as well as
I just want to say, fuck this kid. I'm glad she blew the fuck up.
what the fuck?
I recognize that picture.
But yes, this kid was also present with when you were all attacked in Chicago, mentally speaking, and when Nathaniel, you gave away your coin, she was in the vision, apparently a part of your vision, as she recognized you as well. Uh, looking through my notes.
Oh, we found out another connection to those coins.
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
And
So who took them, or
Kind of.
yes, you were told that at least one of them is in the possession of what Sarah told you of the Red Queen, and that's pretty much what you got from her with the coins, as well
and
as
the red queen is the one that I had. You said I had the choice of going to the red queen or somebody else whenever I did hit like research on the magic,
no,
right?
I said that you could go to Queen Anne, who was
Okay.
a possible person you could talk to, but you know that she is heavily fighting for the crown, should I say, of London. Turn that up. There you go. As well as it would seem that these coins, what Sarah said, has something to do with keeping the king asleep. That's what she said. Do with that information as you will. But
Oh,
And
show
we figured out
come on.
that the
Let's be
king is
real.
Mithras.
Yeah, let's be real, okay? We know what's in that sarcophagus and what these key coins do. Well, we don't know what they do. We know they're involved with the sarcophagus that Mithras is in. We figured that out a lot. At
Joke's
least
on
Brandon.
you. There's just some Pokemon cards in it.
Hey, on today's market, shit,
But from there
keep those
you
good.
you decided to complete your mission, fighting heavily on what to do with Sarah, whether to just take her and run away with her, let her go, or just complete the mission. Knowing that Nathaniel would be in deep trouble if the mission wasn't completed, most likely would have died if it wasn't completed. You decided to take her back, something that she obviously wasn't really that comfortable with. And in the time that you spent with her, she complained about her stomach hurting as well as the scars. And you soon realize after delivering her and Nathaniel being given his beast in a jar back, after you left, the bar exploded. Seemingly that someone had set this up, knowing the future, and with the experimentations that you found there, you probably may have already realized that whoever this person is has access to, or at least resources when it comes to the future. And Jessica was used as a weapon that you helped deliver. But you did indeed complete your mission, given an envelope with the information needed for the Camarilla. Your mission is done. Your consciences, by the way, or should I say, on the other hand, are struggling. As did anyone actually lose a point in humanity?
Kofi did.
Yeah.
Kofi, the
I had a
most
rough
innocent,
session.
as
Got
delivering
steak.
delivering a child to her death. Who knew that would have mental issues on a Malkavian? But we will pick it up there with you guys, Kofi and Nathaniel, outside the exploding, now burning building in the rain, and you see the London sign, the Ye Olde London sign, broken and burning. As that song runs through your head, London is burning, fetch the engines, and so on. What the prophecy meant all along, and what it could still mean in the future. What do you guys do?
Hmm. The car is still there, right?
It is. And I will say,
Um,
could both of you make me Dex athletics checks?
Somebody getting crushed. Nathan, I swear to God, I hope you pass this roll of all people.
so true.
Hey, it's
Hey,
still
he
free.
can
I'm
still
still
rouse for
rousing.
free. He-
That's a 1 from Kofi.
Oh my
oh
God.
no, Kofi's having a bad day.
Nathan,
Nathan,
come on, you got this.
Nathaniel Cross, you better pass this check, or so help me God.
If he gets crushed, oof. I
Mm,
mean, he can willpower it?
He can if he wishes.
Question about willpower. I realized a couple of sessions ago I had crosses on my willpower. Am I supposed to do something about that?
Every night they refill. Well, 2 of them. Every night you get
Also,
back 2.
don't hit the full cross. That's damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
You only
You
take
just
that
put
if you do a lot of bad things.
you just put 1 slash through it. 1 slash through it.
All right, so I'll get those back.
I'm gonna willpower.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
every day that you wake up, you get, or every
You
night
get-
you wake, you get 2 back.
No, it's you get your resolve or your composure,
Yeah,
whatever's
you get
higher
half.
back.
Oh,
Basically half.
yeah.
Oh well, yeah, which is every is a higher, I guess. Usually I
6
have a
successes.
equal one. 6 successes. Okay. Let me
I got
just
low
look at
willpower.
this.
I've only got 4 willpower.
What the hell?
Should I willpower it too?
You would only be able to reroll 1 die.
I mean,
You-
at best you could get
Yes, then
2.
no.
At best you could get 2 successes or maybe a crit, but
Yeah, I'll see what happens.
I don't know why, but I have the urge to put my finger in the cigar cutter.
Everyone
Okay.
does it.
Okay, so that's what low intelligence gets you.
Please.
I mean, at least I'm not saying I could. Yeah. I don't
Ooh,
know. Like
this
I've
is a-
always had
Oh my
the curiosity of like what happens. Like that, will it go through the bone? You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
What'll happen if I run this razor blade over my hand?
Well, it's a cheap cigar cutter. It's not
I
like
refer you
one
back
of
to
the
my previous statement.
fancy.
So you're gonna get tetanus too from it.
No, it's brand
Yeah.
new. I've only cut one cigar with it.
I thought you were going to say I've only cut 1 finger off.
No, I haven't cut any fingers off yet, and they probably
Yet.
wouldn't be my own.
You said yet. This is assuming a lot of things, friend, and
Did anyone get? You got a 6. Okay, Nathaniel. As the explosion happens, and you watch as a wave of glass, metal, and wood is shot towards you, as well as, of course, fire. You are able to quickly dodge around a wall that is next to the stairs that you came up to. Kofi, on the other hand, you
Yes.
stand there, and with the bright light, maybe it's something to do with your clan, or maybe it's just you froze in fear, but you remain still, and the wave hits you, and you are going to suffer 4 superficial damage.
And how do I mark that?
Just put a 1 strike through it.
1 strike. Okay, cool.
Now, I've got to ask, how many whole life do you still have left?
2, 3, 4. Oh wait! I have none.
What's that? Oh, you
I
have
have
none.
none. Yeah,
Okay,
because I think I
so-
have 1 from last session.
So keep in mind, you are now in aggravated damage territory, which means any more damage you take will be aggravated. If you fill that up with aggravated damage, you will go into torpor, and that is very bad.
Am I doing? Do you mind looking at my sheet to make sure I'm crossing this correct?
I am looking at it. Yes, you're doing it right.
Okay. Okay, so then how do I show aggravated damage?
You just click it again.
X's.
Oh, the X. Okay, cool beans. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right.
So,
Don't
Nathaniel,
get hurt.
as you look to the side, and with the big explosion, and you watch Kofi get blasted off of her feet, hitting the railing behind her, and then falling into the Thames, as she is right literally in the huge river, the Thames. You have the jar in your hand. What are you doing?
Bro,
Are
drink
you
that shit.
muted?
No, I'm just thinking how strong is the River Thames?
Right now, it has not had its peak strength, but it's up there. But you are an undead creature. At least breathing is not a thing you have to worry about.
I'm guessing Ithie would want to save Kofi, you'd have to jump right in, right? She's not like on the side of the fence.
I mean, it's up to you. You could let Kofi, try and make her way back normally. Again, she is a vampire. You don't know her abilities. She might be able to, just jump out of the river. It's up to you. But you get the first turn.
Yeah, he's gonna before he jumps in, he's gonna like put down the envelope and the jar and then jump in and
Oh,
try to get
no.
Kofi.
Okay.
Mm.
So as you
Oh,
jump
no.
into the river, you leave behind your jar and the information for the Camarilla.
God damn it.
Okay.
Hey, we wouldn't have known what would have happened if it got wet. So
Did you leave it in the car or did you leave it outside?
He left it outside.
Outside.
is the car like further away?
Yeah, it is further away. So basically, what happens? Kofi gets blasted back into the River Thames. And seeing this, Nathaniel quickly puts down the envelope, puts down his jar with the beast inside that is now panicking, seeing the flames around it.
Oh no.
And then quickly runs, jumps, hero poses, and dives into the into the Thames after her, leaving behind some very precious cargo. But would you please make me a dexterity athletics check as you impact the water?
Mhm.
Okay. So, as you impact, you fight against the current and begin to well, I'll ask you, what do? Do you just swim after Kofi or do you try and do something else?
Yeah, depending on where Kofi is right now, if whether she's like being pushed into his direction or not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you are behind Kofi at this moment, and I will say, after you've done that, Kofi, you are in the River Thames. You are being dragged away by the current. What are you doing?
Kofi's gonna try to get like swim out, but to like get a little bit of weight off of her, she's like taking off her like coat, her like big coat, so it could just go off in the water, and then she's gonna try to get like. Is the river? Is there like edge that I can grab onto to like like what am I thinking about? Like the curb of
The ladders and stuff that go
yeah.
down
I
in
don't know what the river
service
Thames
ladder.
looks like, so I'm just assuming it has
Mhm.
like
The River
I
Thames
would
is surrounded by huge walls. With every now and then you will see kind of steps going down into it. It is a huge river and very deep.
Gotcha.
Is there no like service ladders?
Don't think so. Maybe every now and then, but you do not see anything like that yet. But again, you are a kindred. You can do superhuman things, and just because you may not have, potence,
Right.
the strength powers, doesn't mean that you're not strong enough to try and climb up these walls even while being drenched in water. But you do see
Yeah.
Nathaniel diving in after you.
Okay. I'm gonna try to swim towards Nathan, but I'm also keeping an eye out for like something to latch onto or like grab just in case Nathan also gets pulled away in the water.
Okay. Now, when it
Yeah.
comes to this rule of when it comes to water, if you're
Mhm.
swimming with the current, it's going to be Dex Athletics. If you're
Mhm.
swimming against the current, it's going to be Strength Athletics. So, as you are swimming towards Nathaniel, make me a Strength Athletics check,
Okay.
and then after that, please make me a Wits Awareness check.
Oh wait, did I do that back? No, I did that correct. All right, here we go.
Okay.
And then what's awareness? Correct.
Yep.
Awareness.
Okay. 2. You've just been plunged into pitch black, freezing cold water, and you have bits of wood and glass and metal sticking out of lots of different parts of you. You are too busy right now to really get a good look for a way out of the river, but you are able to begin to swim towards Nathaniel as he begins to swim towards you. And I'll say, Nathaniel, make me a dexterity athletics.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that.
All right.
Please.
Just be wary of your willpower. If you run out, you
Yeah.
take -2 to
Yeah.
everything. Meanwhile, Jess is at home drinking cocoa.
I wonder what's taking those two so long.
A free. So, as you both got a free, you both begin to swim towards each other, and then eventually you will grab each other's arms and you have a hold of each other while now being swept away. But I guess, what do you both want to do at this point as you have reached each other?
Yeah, I think same thing. Just gonna try to, I guess, climb up the wall or like latch onto something and then try to climb up. So I guess that's my
Okay.
same thing.
In that case, both of you make dexterity athletics checks, but this time both of you get a +1 because you're helping each other as you begin to try and make your way to the walls of this river.
Nice.
Wow. Nathaniel with the crit again.
Yay.
Okay.
Whew.
Kofi, you're having trouble keeping up,
100.
but Nathaniel grabs a hold of you and begins to almost like an Olympic athlete will just begin to swim incredibly fast through this water, dragging you along with him until eventually you reach the wall. Now, it is not a flat wall. There are grooves and possibly is climbable. So, would you like to climb it or continue going down the river and try and find an easier exit?
I don't want to go further away from your beast and the information. But we found something easier, then we can get up and then run back up the water thing. What do you think, Nathan? Since you guys also have more dice than me.
What's a dice, Kofi? What are you talking about?
Sorry, wait. Since you have more experience than little old me.
Do you think you can climb up there? You think you got the strength?
Yeah, and if not, then I'm sure if I hope so and try again, I might be able to.
Okay.
I think I can do it.
If you guys wish to try and climb this wall, both of you make me. You can choose strength athletics or dexterity athletics, depending on how you would like to climb it. So, whichever you think you're going to be best at, you can use that.
Alright, I'm gonna do strength athletics.
I just realized Kofi's in a bad way right now. She's down in aggravated damage. She's on 3 hunger.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay. That is a 1 from Kofi and a 5 from Nathaniel. As Nathaniel, you begin to climb this thing with ease. It's easy. You look like Spider-Man to Kofi, but as you see this,
No.
Kofi, as he just begins to climb up it, it's kind of supernatural how he does it.
Well, I was
on the
gonna
other
say,
hand,
couldn't she have re-rolled that if she wanted to? Because if she could have gotten a 3 if
she
she
could,
use it.
but that's another willpower gone. If you want to, Kofi.
I'll do it. I'll roll. And then put 3.
No, 2. So you'll
two.
put
two,
2
yeah.
as the modifier, and hope that you get at least a 3.
And remember,
There's a chance.
each time you re-roll with your willpower, you need to go into your willpower green squares and put a dash through that.
A dash through. Oh my gosh!
Ugh.
Alright.
It was worth a shot, though.
Alright, well.
So,
She's
Kofi,
struggling.
Kofi, you begin to climb, and the water, how heavy your clothes are. You know, your hair's in your eyes. You just can't see right now, and looking up, you just can't do it. And you're beginning to slip as your nails begin to break against this stonework as you're clawing on. Now, I'll say this, Nathaniel, you can choose to keep going. You can choose to try and drag Kofi along with you. But if you choose to try and drag her along, you will be taking minus dice to do so. And you could both fall back in. It's up to you.
What would I'm guessing strength athletics.
This would be strength athletics, yes.
How many minus points would I get?
2.
I mesmerize the water.
He doesn't have any powers. Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna try to pull her back up.
This is the time for one of your famous crits.
His powers are sitting in a jar underneath a collapsing building.
You got any more willpower left?
I got.
Nathan. You need this, Nathan.
3. All right, Kofi, roll me 1d10, and you'll find that on the left top side, what looks like a d20 symbol dice on roll 20. Okay. As Kofi is also helping climb up this, with a combined of 4, you will begin to slowly make your way up this wall until eventually reaching the top, grabbing onto the rail, and then both of you kind of climbing up and over it. You are quite a ways.
Oh my god.
You are quite a ways from where you once were, but you are both drenched in water. Kofi's very hurt. What do you guys do from there?
Definitely head back to where we were. At least that's what, I would do.
Okay.
Yeah, Nathaniel's also going to go back and try to see if the things are still where he left them.
All right. As you make your way down the street from where you came from, you will already notice that being in the heart of London next to the Thames, there is also 2 police cars already pulled up with what sounds like sirens in many different directions on the way. The police are standing outside of the burning building. One of them is on his knees, and he seems to be examining a jar with a strange creature inside. What do you... Mm-hmm.
I go over to him and mesmerize.
If that's what you want to do. So, as you begin to walk up to the burning building, keep in mind, this is a burning building, and you know what happens to you when you see fire. Do you still wish to go?
Yeah. I mean, yes, I do. Wait. Before I say yes, what exactly happens to us when we go near burning fire?
Kindred have a innate fear of fire itself. The beast is horribly afraid of it. It is one of the easiest ways for a vampire, a kindred, to die by fire. And when you see it, especially a large amount of it like this, you will need to roll a frenzy check. If you fail that frenzy check, you will literally just run and run and run, and you will not stop for a very long time. And you will have 0 control over yourself.
If Kofi isn't yet away from Nathaniel, he's going to say, "Are you sure you want to go there? I can do that. The fire's pretty big."
You won't be affected?
He doesn't have
Right,
a
you
beast.
don't have a beast. Oh,
Well, the police officer over there is holding the thing that would have
then
made
go
me run
ahead.
away. So
Okay, well then I guess I could go get the car and just get it ready so we can dip out of here if anything happens. Sounds
Yeah.
good?
yeah, just don't crash it again.
Also, keep in mind that, again, Nathaniel, you do not have your beast, as you do not have any of your powers right now. Your mental powers.
Yeah, but his charisma's at 4. Okay.
Okay. So, Kofi, are you going off to get the car and get it ready for another getaway?
Yes, most definitely.
All right. And Nathaniel, you see the police officers are telling people to stay back, and that the fire department is on the way. You see, again, this individual is just holding it, looking at it, kind of poking at the jar, as the other officers are just trying to keep everyone back. But you decide to walk up, and as you do, one of them who is trying to keep the crowd back will just look at you and say, "Stay back, sir. You can't go any further. Just everyone back." What do you do?
I'm sorry. I will, but you're holding my belongings. Me and a friend were here just now, and we got blown into the river after this
You were
terrible
here.
explosion.
You're saying you came from the club?
Yeah, me and a friend were just in there drinking, and
All right. Step over here to the side. Just over here. And he will begin to take you to the side. All right, sir. Could you just wait here? And we're gonna need an interview from you. Is that all right? Can you just stay here, sir?
I can do that. Yeah.
All right. And he will quickly move away from you, going back to the crowd, keeping people back as you hear the sirens of police and firefighters on the way. What do you do?
Is the other police officer still holding his jar?
He is, and he's now standing up with it, kind of just looking very confused at this creature he's never seen before.
He's gonna call out to him. Excuse me, sir.
What? Yeah.
Those are my belongings. Could I get them back again?
He looks down and then picks up the envelope. This thing's yours?
Yeah, it's an illusion. I've been working really hard on it, and
Make me a manipulation deception. As you are lying.
Okay.
Subterfuge.
Yeah,
Yes, god damn it, subterfuge.
subterfuge. Okay. I don't have the minus points this time, right? I can.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh God.
Well,
Is, no.
He
If
will.
no.
Yeah. Are you on your last willpower?
Yeah, I'm not. I can't.
I mean, if you're on your last willpower, you'll have a -2 penalty, but it, you know.
So, Nathaniel, as you say this, he will look at this creature, and just to paint an image of what's happening, he is a police officer holding the jar, and inside the jar there is a a jellyfish-looking creature that is going mental inside of this jar. It looks like it is trying to attack the police officer viciously. It is banging against the jar. It is jumping from side to side, bouncing off of different parts of this jar, and it looks like its mouths are opening in almost almost like slowly rotating with its gnawing teeth as he just looks at this creature as it's doing all this and then looks back at you. What the fuck is this? As he begins to step towards you.
It's jellyfish.
This ain't no fucking jellyfish. It's got mouths.
Yeah, it's a mutated jellyfish.
Why'd you lie about it?
I was just well, I don't. It's a bit hard to explain. I thought I would just save us time. It's not dangerous. It's in a jar. It's contained in there. Won't attack.
He looks back at the burning building. You have something to do with this?
I don't. Me and the friend were just here drinking something, and then we were blown into the river. And then he points to his wet clothing.
You'll see his demeanor soften a little bit. Do you need an ambulance?
I am fine. We're outside and just it's fine. It's just a bit cold.
Make me a charisma subterfuge roll.
Nathan, you got this.
And I'm gonna roll a 1 second.
I don't think you got this.
I swear if that police officer shows me up like that girl who outrun chess.
Police officers have high investigation.
So, let's see if he beats it.
Come on, let's hope he was drinking on duty.
I'm gonna give him a +1 to this roll.
Nice.
Don't
Wait.
you dare willpower this.
He's gonna willpower it.
To be fair, you gave him the idea.
Let's hope he was drinking on duty. No.
That's a tie,
But,
which goes to the player.
Thank God.
So,
Nice.
okay. He will look at the jar.
So lucky.
Yeah. Look at the jar, then look at you, see that you're kind of hurt and wet and cold. Look that the fire is still getting out of control and the people around are getting closer to it. He'll just... Right, well, we're going to need your statement. And he'll walk over and hand you both of them. Just stay here. Don't move. We're going to need to talk to you. And he will turn around and begin to stop people getting too close to the fire. At this point, I will say, Kofi, you got into the car, and do you wish to just drive it up closer?
Yeah.
Okay. You park it, and you see the ending part of this conversation with the police officer as he hands over the jar and the envelope. Waiting for Nathaniel, do you wish to do anything, or do you just wait for him?
Huh. I think I'll wait. Does it look like anyone's watching Nathaniel, or were they just kind of like, "Hey, stay here"?
Every now and then, you can see the police officer who's in the front will look back and make sure Nathaniel's still there, as it looks like they wish to talk to him.
Gotcha.
But
How
every
far?
now and then.
And roughly how far am I? Could I like drive over and be like a nosy driver and be like, "Hey, like what happened over here?"
You could do that. You're quite close. Maybe like 15 feet away. So if you wanted to drive up and try something, you could.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to drive up and go over to whoever is roughly the closest to Nathan that's not hitting other people with the car. And just be like, hey, like what's going on? And then hopefully try to get Nathan's attention to kind of be like get into the car, and then I'll try to mesmerize the person if they say anything.
Okay. Well, as you pull up, you'll watch as the police officer kind of comes down to your level. You can't part that, love. You need to move on.
Sorry, I was picking someone up from here. What happened? This was fine. Like
Miss,
an hour.
Miss, I
I'm
cannot.
just trying to pick. I'm trying to pick someone up. Do you? I'm gonna do mesmerized.
Miss, you can't. Okay.
One rouse check, commanding, whatever, yada yada.
Well, you don't need to. You don't need to roll for it, as they are human and they do not expect it.
She still needs to do the rouse check though.
Yes, you do need to still do that.
If I click, rolls rouse. Okay, perfect. All right. Oh, okay, that's good. Anytime I see red, I get so nervous. Oh no, that's bad.
Okay, so you're good. You don't go up in hunger. And as you mesmerize them, they will kind of begin to blink a little bit and then stare at you. What do you say?
Yeah, do you mind? Oh, actually, there's a person I need to pick up. Do you mind just letting them know I'm here and just kind of bring them over? Everything's okay. I promise. We'll just get out of your hair. I'm really sorry, and I'll get my car out of the way.
Is that the end of it?
Yes.
Okay. He will turn around, grab the first random stranger, and begin to drag them over to you. You need to be very careful with what you say.
No, not.
You're gonna need to do it again if you want.
Do it again? Okay.
As this complete stranger is, what the hell are you doing? As he's being dragged by this police officer. I didn't do anything. What? And then this police officer will just let him go, look a little confused, and then back down towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to mesmerize again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You are now for
Right.
hunger. And I will say in the future, with that ability, what you say is very, very key. So just keep that in mind when you use it.
I'm gonna write that in my notes.
It's like a genie wish. It can go bad for you if you don't say it right.
Genie shenanigans. Okay. Who means that? Sorry, wrong person. The person over there called. Oh, probably. No, I'm not gonna say your name. Who's holding that jar? Can I say? I just say it as specific as possible to describe
Nathan. Point and say, "Bring that guy over to me," if you wanted.
Okay, bring that guy over to me, please, and stop anyone that tells you otherwise.
He will do a small nod while looking again confused, and then begin to walk away. While the stranger they dragged here will look at you in the car. Did you want me? What?
Sorry, you looked like someone I knew. Goodbye.
And he just begins to walk away. But Nathaniel, after being told to stay there, eventually you will see a police officer walking up to you and then grab you by the shoulder and then forcibly begin to drag you towards a car. Do you do anything?
He waves.
Nathaniel?
Oh, fuck, yeah, the fucking... I couldn't... I was muted. But yeah, he's... No, he's gonna let himself get dragged. No, he's gonna scream, what the hell? What are you doing? I'm cooperating. I can walk normally.
He's just going to keep bringing you until you see the car that he's bringing you towards. You think you recognize it, but it is dark. But you will see Kofi kind of poking out the window and then waving towards you.
Hi.
Oh,
Call for a ride?
As the police officer drags you to the car, he will let you go and then kind of look at you and then her. You can't park this car here. Okay, I've said it enough
It's okay,
times.
sorry. I'm sorry. We're going right now. Thank you for everything you do for this community. Deuces. And then she'll drive off. Hopefully Nathan's in the car.
yeah,
As-
yeah, he got into the car.
As he gets in the car and you begin to drive away, you'll just hear the police officer say, "What the fuck is deuces?" And he'll kind of like begin to walk back towards the fire. But yes, you are free to drive away with a creature in hand and the very important envelope with the information that the Camarilla wanted you to get ever since you arrived here, or at least most of you arrived here in London. I'll say at this point, Brandon, you were told the location of where they were staying when they hid during the daytime. Would you have gone there and regrouped with them, or would you want to do something
Oh,
else?
let me look at my character sheet because I might have to have hunted on the way, but I would have gone. Yeah, I would need to hunt too. And I'm
Okay.
assuming since it was another night, I get the willpower back.
You get to have your composure or resolve back,
Yep.
whichever's higher.
And I will do a hunting roll on the way, right?
Mm-hmm. You can make that now.
2.
2. Okay. 1 second.
Better than normal.
Yeah, pretty good. Down there.
Oh, the kid.
No, you're dead. So, with A2, you are able to find a someone of your taste, but not super, your taste. As you find a youngish boy kind of graffitiing a few walls. You get the sense that they don't look that healthy, this kid, and you're probably only going to be able to get maybe one from them, unless you wanted to do, life-threatening damage to them. But it's up to you.
Mm, damn. Well, the problem is, right, I'm at 4 hunger. So what would happen if I bite into him and would the blood make me frenzy biting into him?
If you're at 4 hunger, then yes.
How close are we to the river?
Not that close. They're, right outside, but the place where Jessica would have told you where to come, where they were staying for the daytime, is further away. So not very close to the river.
And is this in a secluded alley?
It's in a council estate, so it's pretty secluded right now. You don't see anyone, and he's just tagging the wall on his own.
Uh, I'm gonna try and walk up to him as quietly as I can behind him.
In that case, make me a dexterity stealth check.
Oh, he knows me. He knows I'm there.
Let's see. Okay. As you begin to walk up behind him, you'll make a little scraping noise against the floor with one of your shoes, and he will quickly turn around and see you. and he will just try to run as he is obviously tagging a wall. Do you
When
wish to
he
grab
looks
him?
at me,
Mhm.
well, when he looks at me, can I attempt to use mesmerize and tell
can.
him to continue staring at the wall?
You can. But you know it is dangerous if you were aroused right now.
I know.
Okay. He turns and begins to stare at the wall.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled. Um, yeah, then I'm gonna attempt to bite into him.
Okay. It is easy, and your teeth sink in, allowing you to
Mother,
take. Would you please make me a frenzy check, difficulty free?
mod that'd be the modifier I type in, right?
What's that? Yeah, the modifier.
So the modifier is the difficulty, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wait,
no, it's
no, it's not. No,
yeah,
it's not. I forgot.
Smith difficulty 3.
Yeah, just cancel it and do it again.
Oof.
Oh crap.
I'm
Okay.
gonna end up drinking him dry. Luckily, my teeth are already in him.
Now, you have a chance here. You know that this kid is, small and looking quite frail, like I said. You are not going to be able to feed all the way down to 1 and then choose to stop like normal adults. You're probably going to kill this kid if you feed more than 2. If you want, you can spend a willpower to regain your sanity for a brief moment. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that
Okay.
because I don't want to mess the cleanup.
After feeding 2, the kid is immediately unconscious, and
Oh
you go down 1 willpower. And what do? Just run?
no, I'm licking the wound and going back to my car. Is there?
Remember,
He's like,
you're still going to be in frenzy. It's only for a moment that you're going to be yourself again.
oh god, and I have to drink all the way down to 1 to.
Mm-hmm. So it's either you run away and try and find another target, or you keep going.
Run away and try to find another target while I'm still sane.
Okay. You go into a dash through this estate, making your way, and just roll me a d10.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit. Okay. As you turn the corner, you will see exiting one of these housing estates what look to be a youngish woman, maybe in her early 20s. Um, long brown hair, green eyes, and she's just walking outside with what looks to be a dog, probably taking it for a walk. And you see her, you lock on her, and in seconds you are across from where you were to her, grabbing her violently, pushing her against the wall, and biting into her neck. She fights back for a moment, but you are much stronger, and you feed down to 1. You can barely hear her heart beating. She's in real danger of dying. But
With
would you?
just 1 dice or 1 dot?
What's that? Oh, were
She's
you at
about
4?
to.
Were you at 4?
No, so I was at 4. I took 2 from the guy,
I
right?
see.
And then it
Okay.
would have only taken the 1 to get me down to 1.
Yes, that's right. So you take 1. Now the choice is: do you wish to keep going and completely drain her, or stop?
No,
She is conscious, fighting back, and you know she's going to be screaming and everything.
I'm going to stop, lick the wound, and attempt cloud memory.
Okay.
like forget that you were attacked.
Rouse for that. Oh wait, is this the free one?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. In that case, as you do this, you will notice as well her corgi that she was taking out for a walk is now like biting and chewing it onto your trousers at the bottom and just kind of ragging them as you do this. But you stare at her, and she kind of blinks for a second as she's about to scream, and then stops. And looks
Can
around.
I do a check around to see if there was anybody around that saw this?
Wits awareness.
I'm going to willpower reroll that.
You have things to do tonight. Things have gotten out of hand. You need to group up with your coterie, and that's all that's on your mind right now. But with a free, okay,
Yeah.
with a free, you realize that you do need to take the time to make sure you get things right, and you kind of look around in the area, and you do see what seems just around the corner a little old lady who is just watching this, looking a little confused and, scared.
How close is she to me?
If you wanted to dash towards her, like just go into a sprint, you could get to her in like 4 seconds.
And how long if I walk?
Say again?
How long if I walk?
A few moments, but that is if she, doesn't turn and run.
Okay, I'm gonna dash at her and try and catch her with my eyes.
Okay. As you begin to run at her, and as you get close, she will not run away. Instead, she will stand her ground, and she will reach into her bag and pull out what looks to be a normal kitchen knife out of her bag, as she throws the bag towards your head. Easy enough to dodge, but this old lady has spirit. But you manage to catch her in the gaze as she holds the knife out. What do you do?
Would cloud memory work to rewind long enough
It
that
would,
she forgot?
yes.
Okay, then I'll use the cloud memory one.
Okay. As you use it, she will blink a few times and then look around, see that she's holding the knife towards you, and then she'll kind of give a smile and say, "Ooh, ooh, well, I guess I'm feeling my age, or that, or I'm mugging you. Sorry about that, dear." And she'll
It's
go
fine.
and pick up the bag next to you. Good night. Oh, and she'll begin to walk away.
I nod. I'm like, all right, I've really got to chill with this shit. And start making my way back to my car to go to the. Or I don't have a car. I'm walking everywhere.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm walking back to the hotel, like, or to where they're staying, I guess.
All right. You
All the
can
way
take a
back down.
taxi.
Yeah, but at this point, I don't want any. I'll just walk.
Okay. In that case, as you begin to make your way to the location, we'll move over to Jessica and Hector as you're waiting to, hear news and wait for Brandon to get here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you wish to do? Yep.
Quick question: did you have Alice doing anything?
Well, I
Or
would have
would she
said
have
that
been-
as it's been a night, you probably would have just sent her home as things are getting hectic.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So,
So I have those files with me. I know that you said that a couple of them were in Latin. I would like to read those Latin pages. I also have a superficial health that I want to heal. So I'll make the
Okay.
rouse for that.
Take care of that now. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. You guys are getting some good results from the rouse tonight. All right. You heal up a little bit. What's that?
About time something works in our favor tonight.
Oh my god, yeah.
What do you
It's been a
mean?
rough couple of sessions.
You did great. But yeah, you take some time to heal up while Hector kind of he's, looking a little bit nervous. He keeps checking the windows, making sure no one's following you guys and checking the door every now and then. He's even tried to push in some of the wood from the outside of the door where you staked and pinned Kofi against it. And he's kind of just trying to fix it a little bit. But
Sorry, wait, what?
yeah. Oh, you didn't tell him that part?
Oh
yeah,
no.
that happened to me.
Yeah. The night prior was rough. It was rough for a lot of people.
Did Kofi
Yeah.
pull a Jess?
Kofi pulled the Jess, but Jess pulled the fucking Nathaniel.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, Kofi decided she wanted to eat the child after before killing a dog and shoving it in the freezer.
What?
So
Yeah.
Dog did you kill?
Some random Dalmatian.
Oh my god.
but yeah, she tried to murder the child because she was hungry, but Jessica managed to pin her to the door with a stake and let her then feed her a Dalmatian, which she then put in the freezer for some reason.
I did not put the Dalmatian in the freezer.
No, Kofi did.
That was all Kofi.
No one's there to see it.
But yeah, that happened. So you take some time to heal up, and then do you pull out the sheets?
Yeah.
Okay. You should still have access to them, right?
Yep. All 6
Good.
pages.
Only 6? Okay.
Yeah, that's because one of them said, Hector's missing you, and she fucking slammed the door shut so fast. No time to get other pages, so 6 will have to do.
Okay. So you wish to read the ones that are in Latin, is that right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Okay, so I might have to restart my computer real quick because I have a pop-up and I can't get it to go away.
Viruses, man. Yeah, go
No,
ahead.
it's not a virus, it's like the one with all the news and like weather and stuff, but I
Oh.
can't get the button to get it to go away.
Yeah, go
So.
ahead. Okay, let me just. Trying to find which one it is. Okay. The one in Latin, there is only one that seems to be in Latin right now. Or is there more, actually? Hang on, let me go through them all.
Okay. One, I know one's just in plain English because it's the lycanthrope one. It looks.
Okay, so yes, there is one in Latin and one in old, like old English, where things
Yeah.
kind of sound different. That type of English.
Yeah.
So, would you like to try and not just translate but understand this page, which is page 2?
Page 2. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to start taking notes of it in English Because if I can't figure it out, we've got a really smart venture who can. So
Please hold for. I've never seen this before, but the information that only GMs see on that page is loading, which I've never seen before. That is weird. I may need to find it on my real computer. But let me go to my backups. Yeah, Roll20 acted very strange for the last few days, and yesterday all my D&D group got kicked out of the game randomly and lagged for like 10 minutes. It was very weird.
love that for Roll20.
Yep.
It's so great. It's so great.
It's okay.
It's so great. There's not an ounce of sarcasm in my voice at all.
Would you rather us have to use TTS?
Ugh. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll just quickly look at my backup. If it's also loading in my backup on Roll20, then shit.
Is it important information, or is it
It
something that
is.
like?
It can give some.
Oh,
Okay, I've got it. All right. Could you roll me?
also, what's the venture supposed to figure out?
The what?
I like got back when Jess was saying something about a venture figuring something out, so I missed like the part in between me turning it off and jumping into that.
Did you say that?
I said because if I can't figure it out, I know a really smart venture who can.
Oh, okay. Roll me. This would be intelligence. Oh God, sorry. Occult.
I would like to rouse.
Yeah.
Yep. You hungrier?
Oh yeah, Alice definitely has that.
Oh, that's why I said if I can't figure it, I'm bringing that. I'm bringing that shit right to her. Two successes. Can I burn a willpower to reroll those 2 dice?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna do that. 3 successes. That's a little bit better.
Free.
I started my two I regained.
Let me. Don't tell me I'm that stupid. Did I actually just do that? Oh my God. Okay. All right. The difficulty for this page was free. So congrats. You just made it.
Yay!
So, going over this sheet and the imagery, what it talks about, and actually understanding what it, its terminology means, you will kind of piece together what it's talking about, and that is it talks about mostly demons and spirits and their power to change humans and making them stronger and more powerful. It talks about being able to summon demons and forcibly insert them into humans by, well, this is page 2. So yeah, it does not go into further detail how this is possible, but by doing so, it somehow changes the human and makes them more durable, gives them certain abilities that they obviously wouldn't have normally. And it talks about make me one more occult. One more occult and intelligence check.
Okay, I'm gonna
See if
rouse
you
again.
know what this is. Ooh.
It's not bestial though. I'll I'm fine. She got that far, so
But yes, you do get the idea that it seems this talks about demons, spirits, inserting them into humans, having those entities changing humans and other creatures for their own benefit, in making them stronger, more powerful, and giving them certain abilities. As well as you have decrypted this, you may add demonology as a specialty to your sheet.
Look at Jess moving up in the world.
um, I want to do. I'm gonna do a couple of things. First, after I'm done making note of everything that I can understand, on that page, um, I want to get a hold of Miss Mexico City herself.
Okay. As you would know this, it is most likely daytime there right now.
Oh, yeah. I thought she was still in London for some reason. When is Kelly coming back?
Let me just pull that up. Take one more
I
guess
should
at
be
that.
couple.
They
At
should be
least
back soon.
Yeah, they will be back in 3 days, both of your retainers.
3 days. Okay. I will make note that later on, because this might be something of interest for her too. I'm gonna make a note to call her later. Um, I'm gonna turn to Hector. Mm, Though I know he can't understand.
He's actually been watching you as you've been like reading over this, and as you turn to him, he'll just smile and say, "Yep, smart chicks are hot." And he'll just kind of give you a shit-eating grin.
Apparently, whatever we were dealing with, they've been dealing with demons and spirits.
I mean, I've seen a ghost in my time, but demons, Jess. Come on. I mean, yeah, a lot of things go bump in the night, but I don't know about that.
I would like to point out that we exist.
Yeah, but demons? What? Fucking angels next? Huh? Turn this into a fucking Hollywood movie.
I mean, even over here, it says that if you are able to summon them, they can possess, I would assume, just humans, but who knows? But it makes them stronger. It gives them stupid powers to make them more durable. Like, and then
Well,
she's gonna spread out the different uh the different pages and just kind of like trace out all of like the drawings of like the like on page 1 the spine. um I want to see if I can.
what? You want to start summoning demons?
No, I don't want to summon fucking demons. God, I got enough demons that live with me. Are you serious?
Just checking.
I sent you a message, Aiden.
Let's see. Yeah, it would need to be introduced first.
Gotcha.
Are you on your phone?
Yes.
Okay. So,
I
what were you
mean,
saying there?
listen, my daddy was a preacher. He used to talk about demons and angels and how sometimes if you aren't careful, they could possess you, especially younger children. Um,
Look, I don't know about all of that shit, okay? I mean, demons, it just seems so, alien.
Uh, I mean, if you think about it, vampires and werewolves and little fey creatures that go exist. So the,
Well,
Hakata exists.
I've known some really, really old kindred, and I mean, they've never seen a demon, so that'll be a first for me.
And I never seen a vampire until I met you.
That's fair. Do we
If
really
you
want to
came up,
be looking into this then? I mean, maybe we should just get rid of the papers or burn them or something. I mean, if it really is something to do with demons, then do we really want to be involved with that?
would you rather it get into somebody else's hands and they try to summon something?
Like I said,
At least these papers are safe in ours.
We could just burn it.
Yeah, but something tells me that burning something with probably hundreds and hundreds of years of research and stuff put onto a paper, for some reason that rings me as not a great thing to do.
Yeah.
I think it might just be best if we hold on to this and maybe give it to somebody who is able to do something with the information that I can't read. Or, oh my god.
What's up?
Nothing. The page just randomly popped up in front of my screen.
It's a sign.
Oh god. Oh hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna fist fight a demon. But come on, you're not even at least a little bit interested.
In demons?
Not
No.
in okay, maybe it's just me. But
Friends is how we get Cthulhu.
huh? Yeah, and Jess is the reason that Cthulhu comes up and eats all of us.
Now, question, Jess. When
Yes.
you translate this page, did you read it out loud?
Oh, she'll read it out loud to him.
He will, if you try and read, the Latin out loud, he will just, cover his ears. Ah, la, 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 la. I've seen fucking movies. Don't read that shit.
Fine. She'll fold it back up. Nicely, and gently slided it back into her bag.
Okay. You still have
Well.
all the other pages out. Do you put them back away, or do you try and
Yes.
look at them as well?
I'll try to look at them, but if I'm not gonna press too heavily into
The only one that you could possibly try and translate even more into would be the werewolf one.
mhm.
The rest are, you're going to need books. You're going to need to, really translate them.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I think I'm gonna plan on doing.
So, would you like to try and read through the werewolf one, or just put them away?
I'm gonna try to read through the werewolf one.
Okay.
Because those exist. He knows those exist.
I'll say this as you pull out the sheet, and he looks at the werewolf page and just kind of gives you a thumb up, like, yeah, that one's more like it. Yeah, read that
Okay.
one.
Okay.
You'll watch as Hector will flinch heavily as he is quickly scared, as there is a loud knock at the door. Fud, fud, fud. And he will kind of just pull out a knife and just, Jesus.
Ta-ta-ta. Is there people
There
that I
is.
can like see? I'm gonna look out the people and see who's at the door.
You will see a semi-annoyed looking Brandon with a bit of blood on his lips.
Before I open the door, I'm gonna run back and put all of the papers in my bag and zip up. And then I'll go unlock.
You're hiding them.
Do
Okay.
I hear the running?
Make me, that's a good point. Make me a wits awareness.
Can I make a
Give me-
stealth and dex?
Yes, you can. Fucking you two.
You said with awareness, yeah?
Yep. You need to beat a free. Or get a free, I guess, because you would be the aggressor technically.
Beat 5.
You need to get a 5.
I have a question. Doesn't Brandon already
He
know
got a
about the
5!
pages?
Fuck.
He doesn't know about the pages, I don't believe. He got a 5. So, as you try and stealthily...
Know anything about anything that was pulled from inside?
No. So, as you stealthily try and run across the room to quickly dash away the pages, not truly trusting Brandon with this type of knowledge, Brandon, you will hear on the other side of the door someone walk up to the door and then quickly run back into the room for a few seconds. You'll hear a little bit of rustling noise, like maybe some paper, and then a running back, as then the door opens and you see Jessica and you see Brandon.
Hey.
What were you trying to hide?
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Are you lying to me?
Not necessarily.
Okay, I'll say manipulation.
Charisma sub.
Nah,
Manipulation.
this is
Blah.
manipulation. You're not doing it in a nice way. So,
Yeah.
and Brandon, you make a wits insight. You guys fucking rousing. And you wonder why things keep going bad for you.
You're talking. Both of us. Both of us.
Oh my god.
Where is?
I'm gonna do it. 4.
Okay. Brandon. Oh, did you already roll?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I only got a 3.
3. You look at Jess, and for the most part, she seems to be telling the truth. I mean, you did hear her run across the room. You can't deny
It
that.
is super suspicious. Yeah.
But it seems like she's telling the truth. That she's not trying to hide something from you.
So why were you running?
Because Hector and I were having sex. Is that what you want to hear?
I'm just gonna push past her and look at Hector's face.
As you push past her and walk into the room, you will see Hector is he is kind of messing with his hair a little bit and making it kind of more disheveled, and kind of wipes his hair back and looks at you. God.
So
Next time, give us a
so
bigger warning, yeah? We're going at it. And he kind of just blinks at you.
so I walked in and caught him in the act of trying to make his hair look messy. Is what you're saying?
I mean, what you saw is he was like kind of like playing with his hair, doing something with his hair. That's pretty much what you saw.
Okay. Well, whatever. Even with celerity, I don't think both of you got your clothes on that fast. Regardless, where are the other two?
They are off dropping off the box.
And I'll have you know I have a fetish for having clothes on. And he just stares.
He
All
at
right,
looks
you.
Nectar.
back to him.
Now I know you're a damn lie.
Just
I'm
stares.
sorry. You gotta listen. It doesn't matter, okay? They're off delivering the box. Where the hell is Jace?
I'm
The
not
last
sure.
time you saw Jace, it was actually quite weird. He obviously you spent the night at another hotel, but during the night as the new night began, he told you after getting a phone call, he looked very worried, and then told you that he was sorry that he had to go, and he quickly, very quickly, and looked very kind of upset, made his way out.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
not too.
Oh,
Well,
you also heard the name being mentioned. You heard the name Lazarus being mentioned.
I did?
Yes.
Do I know the name Lazarus?
No.
Uh, yeah, he just said something about Lazarus and left.
I don't know, then.
You said what?
I said I don't. I'll call him later then. I think that it might be best if we just chill out. I need to go and feed. I'm a little hungry this morning. Um, I'll leave you two here. I'm gonna go, and she's just gonna take her backpack and walk to find dinner.
Okay.
Sorry,
Now,
I'm hungry.
question is, Jessica, you can
Uh,
go hunting, or you can stay as you do here outside as Hector looks outside a familiar car pulling back up.
I'll wait for them then. I'll wait for them.
Okay. As Nathaniel and Kofi arrive, getting out of the car and making your way into the hotel, you will eventually get to the front door. And in that time, as you make your way to the front door of this hotel room, do you wish to talk about anything or get anything straight or, do anything?
Us?
Yep, you.
Oh, um, I don't think so. Yeah, I think the whole time in the car, Kofi's just like, "Thank you for getting me out of the water," and I can't believe the kid exploded, and I think she's also like, "I need everyone's phone numbers because I need to be able to contact anyone. I don't have any of your phone numbers." But that's probably the most she does in the car.
Okay.
Talking to Nathan. I don't know if Nathan has anything.
Nathaniel.
Nathan's just fetal position with his beast.
Yeah, that's true. Nathaniel, on the drive back to the hotel, or as you arrive and heading to the room, do you wish to do anything? You have the envelope and you also have the little pet beast in the jar.
Make friends with it.
Um. We show to not open anything we got, right?
Yes.
Okay, then he's not gonna look into the envelope. No, he's just gonna try to calm down Kofi while she's rambling. But other than that, nothing much. He's gonna keep his beast in a jar for now.
Okay. In that case, you guys will get to the door and make your way in. If you would like to place your tokens on the map, the rest of you will see them walking in, and you will immediately get the scent of smoke and fire from them, as Kofi is covered in kind of a black, like soot on the clothing. She is also very hurt, and both of them are very wet.
Can
Their
you
hair's
delete
a
one of my
mess.
tokens?
Oh yes. Their hair's a mess. They are dirty. They look ragged. They are also holding a envelope and also a jar with what looks to be a strange creature. For the first time, Jessica, you're seeing this creature, as well as Hector. And as Hector sees it, he just kind of puts his arms up in the air and then throws them back down. Fucking demons under his voice, and he'll just go and walk to the window.
Oh my.
Did I hear that?
Yeah. But you don't know that it's connected to anything. You'll just say fucking demons and then walk away.
So can I smell explosive
Oh
components
yeah.
off
I
of
mean
them?
not explosives, but fire,
Well,
ash,
I was
everything.
I was asking because being from the military, I would have, especially
That is
during the
true.
Vietnam War, he would know what, explosive smells like. I'm sure. I mean, after all, they dropped 7 tons of bombs
Yeah.
in the Vietnam War.
I'll say that you do get some flashes, and you've definitely smelled this scent before. You can probably assume what it was from.
What the fuck happened?
What the fuck is that?
I think Kofi will sit down, and just kind of go, well, we dropped the girl off. This Papa Skulls definitely wasn't going to be kind to her. And then we left the bar place and it exploded. And then we got thrown into water. And also Nathan got all of his stuff and we got some envelope thing. And then we got other things and now we're back. That's
Am
what
I the
happened.
am I the only one, or did that cut out for everyone else too?
That cut out for me.
I heard it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Should I say it again?
Yeah, go ahead. I was muted that whole goddamn time. Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit. Just try it again.
Okay. What did I say? Yes. So, yep, we went to the place. Papa's calls definitely wasn't taking care of Sarah at all. And so I guess goodbye to her. And then we left. And then the bar place exploded. And then we got thrown into the water. And Nathan saved me. And I guess, anyways. And then we got there. Oh, and Nathan got his beast. And some envelope. And then there was cops all over the place. And then we got out of there, and now we're here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk up to Nathan with my hand out and just eye him.
Yes, Brandon.
The envelope.
It's fine. And he hands over the envelope. Just don't open it in case you're thinking about it.
No, trust me. I of all people am not gonna mess this up at this moment. Maybe later.
No.
Besides, that was an attack on Papa Skulls. And also, as far as that, and I point at the beast in the jar, I say, who here feels comfortable going back to Damien?
Sophie's gonna raise her hand and go, and who is Damien?
He's a wizard.
All right.
Oh,
So-
so there's wizards too.
I don't like how you said that.
I'm sure somebody here caught that reference.
I do not like how you said that, sir. He's a wizard.
He does the same things Papa Skulls does. He's the only one I know of that, or could think of at this moment, that would be able to assist with that, unless maybe somebody knows some Tremere, though I feel like Tremere would not be happy about learning of this.
Are you talking about the beast and replanting it?
Yes.
Okay. You got the impression that, especially Nathaniel and Kofi, that from Papa Skulls, if you were to merge with your beast again, whichever way you prefer, it would most likely, become a part of you again.
That little sucker is he's got mouths for eyes.
Yeah.
As
And I'm gonna
the
look at Jess.
hell?
I'm gonna look at Jess with like a devilish, like a wry grin, and be like,
Oh
"I'm
god.
curious what yours would look like."
I know that yours is probably the body of Satan himself, but mine is probably not much better looking than this thing.
I'm gonna like spiffing up my suit. I take that as a compliment.
No, I'm happy for you, darling.
I think it's
Anyways,
actually kinda
Bless
cute.
your soul.
As
I'm gonna-
you're talking back and forth, Kofi, you'll notice that the creature inside the jar is desperately jumping towards you, and it looks like it's trying to bite in your general direction. And its tentacles that spew out from each side are very sharp on each end, almost like little pins, and they are hitting the jar over and over again, looking to try and attack you.
Oh.
And then,
does it make the
as-
little tink tink sound?
yes, like ting 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 ting. And as Brandon and Jess get louder, it will switch its attention, and it will jump over, now looking like it would attack one of them if it got out. But it is not showing any aggression towards Nathaniel.
Can I attempt to mesmerize this thing?
It does not have eyes.
Don't you fucking
It's got
dare.
mouths for eyes, dude. I
uh,
wonder what happens if you tap the glass.
I am. So did fucking Beckett ever give us her number, or did she only have us going through Sartum?
You went through Sartum.
I'm
We're
going to call Sartum.
Okay. It rings, and then eventually. Hello, Brandon?
Yes, we have pressing business matters to discuss with Lady Beckett. I'm sure you recall.
I see. Would you like me to pick you up?
I'm gonna look around the room. Who wants to go?
I'll go, but I need to eat before.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
do you happen to have any snacks available? Sartum.
I can
You
arrange.
got a Capri Sun?
I can arrange for a small feeding, if that's what you need.
Miss Jess is hungry, it would seem.
I see. Well, I cannot do this often, but I'll see what I can do.
I'm gonna not. I don't know why I'm nodding. Jesus Christ.
He nods.
Nod.
I'm gonna look at Kofi and Nathan and say, "Are you two wishing to come?"
That depends. Are we just going to talk about the envelope?
I'm going to
Well,
deliver this.
I will say, remember what you were told previous episodes about Beckett. Depending on how you wish the storyline to unfold. As you know that she is gunning for the Anarchs right now. So it is up to you what you tell her, but depending on what you do, will open up different doors throughout the story.
I'm gonna look and say, perhaps it be best that Kofi not come, as we would rather introduce the fact that she's with us to Lady Beckett before bringing her in person.
Oh, no problem with that. I have no idea who you're talking about, I think.
That's fine. You and Hector
That's
can
probably-
hang out for a while.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Also, remember,
And also,
Kofi, your dog is still with your roommate.
no, I
Don't forget, you have a dog in a freezer to get rid of too.
Don't
Fine.
Kofi, don't forget that you're also at 4 hunger and into aggravated.
I've forgotten.
If you can drain any more out of that dog.
No, it was empty.
Well, so the problem is, right, she's got to heal. That's another reason why I'm not trying to bring her right now
Yeah,
to Beckett.
I think
She's
Kofi's
got to
good.
heal.
She's
She's hungry.
So
She's
it
gonna
might-
frenzy when she feeds.
It might be
Again.
best if only two of us who weren't just in freaking fright fire just go.
And no offense to Nathan, but
We love you, B, but you gotta
Well-
that thing to deal with.
yes,
As you say
that
that,
and
Jessica, the creature inside the jar will jump at you and just begin to ting 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 on the jar.
Just gonna flash her fangs at it.
Nathaniel's
So
gonna
cute.
shake the jar a little bit to try to get it to stop.
Okay. You will rattle the cage, and it will look back at Jessica after she kind of shows her fangs, and it will, in exchange, show its rows of hundreds of fangs at her.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at it and say, calm down, little thing. You will be back with your host soon, and you will be able to eat very soon, hopefully. Chill.
No
We will get
real,
you taken care of.
no real
No
response
thoughts.
as it just keeps on like trying to attack different people, whoever get close to it.
That thing's probably very hungry too, Nathan, so
Be
I
careful.
would assume you'll probably be as hungry as, if not hungrier, than Kofi once that thing goes back into you. So, Hector, would you mind being a deer and be a little daddy of sorts to these two?
Harold?
He will he will smile at that and look at Kofi and Nathaniel. Of course. And he'll give a big smile. Who's your daddy?
I'm gonna puke on your fucking shoes.
Jess is gonna hand Hector her bag, as well as put like all of her weapons and stuff in it.
Okay.
Just hold on.
Does
for
the
me.
envelope smell like explosives?
Yes, it smells like, I mean, it smells like smoke and fire. But you also know that Beckett is a human, so she'll probably just smell smoke.
Wait.
It being a little smoky will be fine.
So, are you going to go see Beckett? Are you going to go see Toby? You're going to go see the circus? What are you guys doing?
Who's Toby?
Toby's the Baron.
The Baron.
Oh, I say I'm called Sartem to go see Beckett.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go see Beckett.
Right.
And I'll be joining him.
Right. So it's just the two of you going to see Beckett.
Mhm.
Okay. And Kofi and Nathaniel are staying here.
We have
Yeah.
to leave the hotel soon, right? Anyways.
I mean, you can pay for more nights or you can leave. It's up to you. You could go back to the big fancy hotel that were stationed at.
I think Kobe kind of wants to go to her apartment, but she doesn't mind if people come along. Or I guess I'll say that. I I need to stop at my place. First, I gotta eat. And then stop at my place to get my dog from my neighbor. You guys can come if you want, and then maybe we could head back to your big fancy place. But I do have to stop home. And I'll say, I don't know if you guys have money, but I can't pay for another day at the hotel.
Oh,
Until
we're the richest coterie in London right now.
Really, we are.
this is just yeah.
Okay.
Where are we getting picked up? Are we getting picked up here? Or are we getting picked up at?
Well, Sartum's still on the phone because like he's never.
Oh.
I never hung up
Hello?
on him.
Oh shit!
I'm still here. Hello?
I'm gonna give Sartum the address and say, sorry, we were trying to figure out how to formally present ourselves to Lady Beckett. I
No,
hope you can understand the confusion.
It's fine. So you want me to pick you up there?
Yes, please.
All right. I'm on my way then.
Thank you.
And he will hang up.
Yeah. And I told Sartum to bring you a snack so you don't have to go hunt.
Thank you.
As Brandon says this, Kofi, you feel not your stomach, but your beast writhing as you are starving right now.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and like freshen up, wipe the blood from me and like wipe the blood off me and make sure there's like my suit's not a mess.
Okay, that's easy enough. You go in and kind of smarten up. You're still in the same clothes as last night, but you don't sweat or anything like that, and they still look good. But yeah, that's fine. Jessica, you grab your bag and shove in your weapons. And did you say you were taking your weapons or leaving them?
I'm putting my weapons in the bag. I would have like a spare, like a change of like a change shirt, change of clothes with me too, kind of just in case we always have to go on the run for some reason. So I'm gonna take those and just change into something a little bit more fresh.
Okay.
Now, how fancy are y'all's hotels? Like, do y'all have those little complimentary aftershave bottles? And
This
stuff
is a
like that?
motel. This is like a Motel 6.
This is a crappy place. You can even
Bro, this
see
is
some
like a
mold
Motel
on the
6.
walls. Yeah.
Wait, they still don't give y'all like complimentary little soaps and stuff in y'all's little motels?
Not in like the cheap places.
Oh, that's weird. All right.
Okay. So Hector, Nathaniel, and Kofi are going to her place to rescue her dog after she feeds, while the two of you go see Lady Beckett. All right.
Yes.
Okay. In that case.
This is probably one of the few games that I've ever played where like the party members always split up.
When
you're not trying to kill each other.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I haven't tried to kill Brandon since session 2.
I haven't tried to kill any of them. I haven't tried to kill any of the coterie members.
Yet.
Oh, you got me there.
I feel I held my composure pretty well with the Nathan incident.
Wait, hold on. There was that one time that you hunger frenzied and tried to kill Nathan.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You were
Nobody's safe.
sir.
Mine was a hunger frenzy. Mine was a hunger frenzy. You actively went out of your way to try to stab me.
That's why I said I haven't tried to kill anybody since session 2.
Which you also hunger frenzied in that same episode that I hunger frenzied, and you tried to
I
kill
didn't
people
hunger
too.
frenzy. I fury frenzied, and I didn't try to kill Nathaniel. I just bashed his head against the wall.
Nathaniel, roll a d10.
Bro, what?
Roll a d10, Nathaniel.
Okay.
Why do you sound so scared?
I don't know.
Okay. So, Nathaniel, you can choose to go first with Kofi, or to let them go first. It's up to you.
So is Hector coming with us?
No,
Nope,
Hector's with them.
Nope,
Bye.
nope, nope. Oh wait, shit!
Get over
God damn
here,
it.
Brandon. Over here.
The two fuckers look so the same. But
I
yes.
gave you a new picture to use.
I know. I just haven't done it. No, stop it. Wait.
Get
no,
back
yes,
over here,
that's him.
Brandon Donaldson. Get your ass over here before I make it grass, and I'll be the lawnmower.
Nice.
But yes, Nathaniel, you get to basically pick which group goes first, yours or theirs.
Hagrid. I guess let's get the important stuff out of the way. Have fun, guys.
Okay.
Also, I do want to ask: are we doing an extra hour to make up for the
Yes.
time?
We will be
Okay.
doing an extra hour. Okay, so you guys are going first, as Nathaniel has sold you down the river. So,
God damn it,
doesn't-
Nathaniel.
You both tried to kill me.
He's not
We
wrong.
we needed time. We needed time to metagame. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
We were just starting to DM.
as you guys watch them leave to go to Kofi's, it won't be long. Maybe 40 minutes later, when Saturn arrives, he will honk outside, letting you know that he's there.
I'm
Mhm.
I'm going to the car.
Yep.
Once you get into the car, he will look back at you and say, I managed to get you one, sir. And he will pass back a blood bag.
Look at Jess.
And she'll slowly reach out and take it.
Okay. You take what is the equivalent of chicken nuggies and I guess
Nuggies.
begin to eat.
Yes.
So you may go down one.
Two is a fucking. You were at 3, right? 2 is a comfortable number to be sitting at.
Yeah.
I mean,
Someone
hell,
should
we
tell that to
start most.
Kofi.
We start most of our nights at 2.
It's true. I'll take 2.
And I will also say, just so I can get ready, Kofi, where
Mhm.
will you be planning to feed at? Or would you just like to make a roll? I mean, you know of
Yeah, I think I'll
the
make.
petting farm that will be closed at
Yeah.
this time, and the horses that are there, and the other animals. Or you could just make a roll.
You are truly a beast.
What? Okay. Yeah, probably the animals do again.
Okay.
Kofi, I have so many questions about why.
Those poor animals.
I'm sorry.
I'm just
Do we
gonna
not
buy
eat
you a.
animals on the daily? Not humans.
Listen, she's a vegan. It's fine.
I can't wait until one day she rips the head off a horse just for no reason.
One day.
No, she
But,
frenzies and leaves like a mutilated fucking
Yeah.
cow corpse behind.
Okay. So,
Starts the conspiracy that aliens are real.
yes. Satin will immediately begin to drive, and you know this is outside of London, in the kind of countryside area where there is a grand estate heavily guarded by kindred that you know is or does in fact belong to Mithras. And also, the last time you were there, you met, or should I say, you re-met Lord York, who you have not seen in a while. But yes, on the way there, is there anything you wish to get straight, talk about, or do?
Well, we can't really be secretive about anything because Sartum's here. So if we try to discuss the whole like,
there is the button that makes the window go up, you know, in the front.
Mm-hmm.
is it soundproof though?
You're not sure?
And are there recording devices in the vehicle?
We're not
You
sure.
can make an investigation check and see.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
To be wits investigation.
You wouldn't be making me make a roll unless there was.
What? Get out of here.
All right, give me 1
Sorry,
second.
can I send the front with you?
Wits investigation. Do. Where's it at? No, I have it somewhere. So many dice.
3. As you begin to look around and telling, I'm completely blanking on his name. What the hell? Satim. You tell Satim to roll up the window, and you'll quickly begin to look around, and you find no recording devices or cameras in the back.
So do we tell her that somebody tried to attack Papa Skulls? Because once we, made the deal, we delivered on our end of the deal, he delivered his, and then, well, the thing with Papa Skulls happened.
I mean, if there was an attack and the building is a public
It was
building,
100% an attack. I
well,
smelled explosives, like weaponized explosives. It was not an accident.
it might
Somebody
be on the
attacked Papa Skulls.
news already. Is what I'm trying to say. And we don't know if this woman watches the news. I would assume so. So it might be worth it.
Well, we also don't know who attacked him.
No. That is true. We don't know who put that bomb in there. I say we could remain vague about it, because we don't want to put ourselves in a situation where she's going to start asking questions that we don't have the answers to. And unless you're able to read the future or do whatever the fuck it is the Malkavians do.
My plan was to simply say, if she does ask, that just as we left no traces of them in our end of the deal, we wish to remain anonymous about what we had to do. It is only proper business courtesies.
Yeah. We need to talk later. I might need to borrow Alice.
Why?
And
I
she
mean,
just shakes her head.
I'm fine with it, but all right.
Anyway,
So, have we decided on what we might ask of Lord York?
I think that is a decision that we need to discuss amongst everybody who was there to save him.
You mean everyone who argued with me about bringing a torpored corpse with us?
We all pulled our weight, Brandon. It wasn't just you.
I'm saying we need to figure out that end of it
I
soon.
know. I guess. Well, what do we? It should be used on something that we need as a coterie, not necessarily something that we want. What do we need that a questionably old kindred can provide.
We need standing. We need our own estate in this land. We need contacts. There's a lot of things we need that he could provide. Perhaps
Okay.
there's things he knows of being such an old vampire that he could teach us.
Mhm.
There's plenty of things, but we're
We
drawing
need
this
to
out.
we need to settle this of
The last thing we
what.
need is a person of his standing feeling indebted to us for an extended period of time.
Well, then let's prioritize what we need most. Because I need to know what to ask of him.
What do you feel we need most? Like I said, staying in a hotel probably isn't the best
No,
means.
I think it might be time to ask for a bit of our own domain.
That would actually be really smart. Especially since we can't go back to Chicago.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull a little bit of my own strings and see if there's anything that my contacts can bring over here for us.
That's fine.
But I think asking for a domain and a place to stay that isn't a hotel will
Would
be a
behoove
good.
us.
Huh?
Would behoove us.
Yeah. So, if you're comfortable with it,
I'm fine
I'll
with
go.
it.
I'll go ahead and pull that favor.
If possible, perhaps as centralized as we can to the 4 domains of London.
I'll
That way
see
we
what I can. I'll see what I can finagle.
can.
Okay. Does that mean, is there anything else you wish to discuss before arriving?
That's all
Nope.
I had to.
Okay. In that case, a few hours will pass as you eventually arrive into the countryside, making your way to this grand estate that you've been there twice. No, once before.
Once.
Yes. Seeing it, you'll see it fenced off and a checkpoint at the front entrance. You are quickly led inside and drive up a long pathway surrounded by beautiful gardens, heavily lit with golden light, and the giant manor ahead. You'll quickly pull up front and you'll see someone run to each of your doors and open the door for you, allowing you to get out. The
I'm
front
gonna get out
entrance. Hmm.
and nod my head. When I get out, I was just saying I nod my head like politely to them.
They'll give a small bow toward you as you make your way into the front entrance. A woman, um, black skin, dark green eyes, long black hair, dressed incredibly, very expensive clothing, will walk up to you and just offer you a seat and simply just says, "Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, please waiting over here, and she should be with you shortly."
Give a nod.
Thank you.
A few minutes will turn into an hour, and then that'll turn into almost 2 hours. You begin to get a little impatient. But eventually, the same woman will return and just say, could you follow me, please?
Stand up and start to follow.
You are led into the familiar room that you were in there before. Mama's here!
Mama! And other one.
Oh, it's old Jess.
Oh my god, yeah. Hi.
Yeah, Tofu, this is what
Nathan's
Jess used
here.
to look like. But yes, please place your tokens. Jessica.
Oh, Beckett doesn't know that this is Jess either.
No, this is
Mhm.
gonna be some interesting stuff.
How long
You'll-
has it been? I forgot.
It's
Been like 2
technically-
weeks? 3 weeks?
No, it's been about I think just over a week. Maybe 2 weeks.
Mhm.
Okay.
You are left in the room alone. Do you do anything in the room all alone?
Just inspecting, like just checking out the decorum stuff.
Just
Now that
like
I know
before.
Sumerian,
you
now that I know
will.
Sumerian, is there any Sumerian anywhere?
There is no Sumerian in this room. No, there is
Damn.
a few paintings with like some Latin inscriptions, but nothing. Yeah, Sumerian is a dead language.
Hey,
But
it's all good.
but you will, the Latin is just name and dates and things like that. But as you look around, Brandon, you will see some of the curtains moving on their own. And, the last time you were here, you did learn that this room does have certain individuals in it that you cannot see. Most likely of the Nosferatu variety.
And they're in hiding, right? Like, not many people have seen Nosferatu recently.
No, I mean, they are not openly doing anything, but it's the Malkavians that are going missing.
Okay.
But
I'm just gonna, same as last time, nod to the people moving the curtains.
okay.
Or things moving the curtains.
A few more minutes pass. And then eventually you will see Lady Beckett enter the room. She will stand in front of you with, all black, very expensive clothing, high heels but black shoes. Her hair is done to a incredible degree of perfection. As she just stands in front of you and says, "Well, it has been some time since we last spoke. I trust you have done the thing I asked."
I'm gonna like pull out the envelope, and as I do, give like a respectful bow as I'm holding out the envelope. Yes, my lady, a challenging task though it was.
Mm.
You see. And she will hold out her hand.
Oh, I was holding the envelope out, and I bowed, so
She will
I
not
guess I'll
walk towards you. She will let you come to her.
hand her the envelope as respectfully as I can.
She'll take it. And she will simply move it to the side and kind of just hold it there. And you will watch as another woman appears. A woman that. Let me see.
Mara, is that you?
You will see a individual that you recognize, Brandon, as they seem to have been invisible next to her. And she grabs the envelope as you see this person.
I'm gonna nod give a respectful curtsy to her, the lady sheriff.
She'll just smile at you. Her not very well done lipstick smile and a very pale face will just smile and smile. And then she'll kind of take a step back. Well, we will need to go over this. I'm sure you understand. But if this is the information that we needed, then I would be, of course, be willing to offer you a reward for your struggles. Is that
Very well,
acceptable?
ma'am. Would you have us wait here, or
You will be contacted when we have gone over these things.
very well,
Yes,
ma'am?
ma'am.
Is there anything else you would have with us in the meantime?
Just one question, and be aware, with my friends in the room, it is not wise to lie to me. And that is simply Papa Skulls. Was it you who blew up the building?
It was not us who attacked him.
She will look to her friend, the sheriff, as she's staring at you, Brandon. And she'll just look over at Beckett and smile and nod. Very well. I'm sure you can make your way out. Unless there is anything else you wish to tell me.
Is there anything?
Would it be at all possible if we could set up a meeting with Lord York?
I'm sorry, that will be quite unacceptable at this time. He is indisposed. But
Very
I
well.
will pass on the message that you wish to speak with him, as long as his schedule will allow, that is. But I don't see why he wouldn't wish to converse with his saviors.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Very well. And she will nod, turn on her heels, and with the sheriff soon leaving after. The sheriff will quickly look back at you two and give a wicked smile again, and then lick her lips as she looks at you, Brandon, and then leaves.
I'm gonna, as I see her lick her lips, I'm gonna like give kind of like a semi-flirty smile.
Okay. As you smile, she'll look down at your fingers, the ones that she removed, see that they are grown back, and then again smile and walk out. What do you wish to do?
Good. I'm
Justin's
gonna
just gonna give Brandon a very pointed look.
I'm gonna chuckle a little bit and say, "Well, that was interesting." And so was it just her that was invisible, or are there still like curtains moving around the ship?
You probably guess that there's still, Nosferatu in this room. If you wanted to have a private conversation, probably not the best place to do it.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was asking. I was asking because I was gonna like wave bye to the people that are still in here.
Okay?
Kind
If
of
you
like,
wave,
I see you.
yeah, as you wave goodbye to the invisible guards, you'll see one of the curtain tassels that kind of thread off into a bunch of different threads. It will kind of just stand up on its own and then kind of wave back as you go.
I'm gonna smile at you, but
Yeah.
as I'm like walking out, I'm gonna say, "What an interesting place London must be."
That is an understatement.
So, do you make your way straight out of this building?
I mean, I would assume we wouldn't be allowed to like walk around anywhere.
You assume most places in this building are off limits, but if you
Yeah.
wish to try anything, that's up to you.
No.
No,
Would you
Not.
like to break into the Oval Office?
not at the immediate moment.
Okay.
No. Well, maybe next time, but this time, I kind of want to keep all my limbs in place, so,
In that case, you'll make your way back outside where Satim is waiting for you. And he will kind of open the door for you both to get inside, and he'll just say, "Did things go well?"
And we'll
yes,
tell.
it went well so far.
And I didn't lose any fingers meeting her again this time.
Lady Beckett cut off your fingers?
No, the sheriff.
Oh, you must mean Letitia. I see.
Yes.
Well, where would you like me to drop you off?
The hotel, if you don't mind. I believe me and Jess have some things to discuss with a young apprentice of mine.
Of course. Once in the car and you guys begin to make your way back, is there anything you wish to do, talk about, or try?
Mm.
I'll take that as a no. All right. In that case, I will now move over to the second group as Hector, as he is leading you to Kofi. He is taking you first to your moped, which is a little scratched up outside, and then just kind of looks at the both of you. So, I don't think all three of us are going to fit on this.
We
What
have
we
a
do?
car.
We do?
They still have my car, remember?
Oh yeah.
And he doesn't know.
Oh. Yeah, we still have the car. And Kofi takes the keys out of wherever she had them and like jingles them.
Right? So what? Us two, the boys in the car, and are you on your moped?
Can the moped fit in the car?
It could.
I think we did that last time.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't we do that last time?
It will dirty
No,
up.
Hector rode by himself.
It will dirty up the seats, but yes, it can. So, is that what you
I'll
want to
clean
do?
it later. I'll give it a shine later. It's fine. You guys probably had worse in these cars, right? Yeah.
I mean, that's a fresh car from the circus, so nothing's really been in it until
True.
the other night.
What a sentence. Fresh car right from the circus.
Hey,
Steak
you know?
only.
Also, you probably had worse in this car. You literally just delivered a little girl that was tortured into it, but true. But
With a
yes.
bomb inside of her.
Yeah, with a bomb.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Hector will pick up your moped and will begin to cram it into the back of this car through the boot and into the back seat.
You said the boot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just. Is that?
What?
Oh, the trunk for you guys, I guess, right?
Okay.
We
I
call
like
it
that.
boot.
I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is a boot?
Yeah, we call it. the
Don't
boot.
worry, I understood you.
Let's go.
Sorry,
Okay.
majority of us here are stupid Americans. We don't know anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, we
We're
call it
we're filthy
boot.
plebeians.
I'm gonna start calling it that. Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, he will put it into the boot, and he will just look at the other two of you. Right, who's driving? Not you, and he'll
I
point
guess.
to you, Kofi.
All right. I guess I'm not driving. So I guess
Nathaniel?
you're driving, Hector.
You want to do rock paper scissors?
I mean, Harold.
That's my name.
I mean, do you want to do it or not?
No, you can do it.
Okay, I'll have you know I'm not responsible for any crashes, but I've
I'm
driven
doing
some
it, and
cars
he'll
in my
take the
life.
keys back from you and get into the driver's seat.
Can the bees fit in the cup holder?
Oh my god.
You know what? The power of imagination, it does indeed fit into the cup holder.
Be careful, don't drink it. That's mommy's cigarette water, don't drink it.
Oh my god. And as you place it in, if Nathaniel, you place it into the cup holder, Hector will immediately look annoyed and worried. And he'll actually say, what is that thing anyway? You wouldn't happen to read something out loud, did you? Something in Latin?
Weren't you in the room when we talked about this?
Dude, I'm not listening half the time, okay?
Okay, then I hope you're listening now. It's my beast, I guess. Physical
Oh
manifestation of it.
yeah, I remember now. This is why you're like a zombie now, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Note to
What-
self: zombies are real.
I mean, what are you gonna do with it?
We don't know how to get it back, so I guess we'll have to figure something out sooner or later. Probably better sooner. I'm not sure what will happen though. I was frenzying before it left me, so I'm not sure if it's the best idea to try anything now with just the three of us in a car while driving.
Yeah, please do not open that fucking thing. I'm pretty sure there's my MP5 around here somewhere, and I will use it if that thing gets out.
Oh my god.
All right.
Well,
After about 10 minutes of driving, and him just talking with you, he will literally just stop and say, and turn back at you, Kofi, and say, "Where the fuck am I going?"
Yeah. So what you're gonna do is, oh, actually, do you mind? Can we take a quick stop at, so there's this petting zoo on the way to my place. If you just park somewhere around there, I'm just gonna. And she kind of makes a sign of like, I'm gonna go eat, like, get a snack, like, food.
Okay. Weird.
I know, I get it. I don't eat humans, whatever. My sire won't stop talking about it either. I know, I just don't want to yet. Or ever. Or I don't know, whatever. I don't want to. So I'm just gonna stop at a pet zoo, grab a horse or something, have a bite, and then we'll be all good. And then we could go to my place.
Huh. All right.
please tell me you're gonna be more sneaky than with the Dalmatian you just ripped in half.
Okay, I was staked, and I've never been staked in my entire life, and then I frenzied, and I've never done that before, I think. Okay, I won't rip a dog in half, and I will try not to rip a horse in half. I didn't rip it last time.
Yeah, just I'm pretty, Jess kind of was brought up on like a farm, so maybe not talk about ripping, farm animals apart in front of her.
Oh, okay. Cool. I won't talk about ripping animals apart like chicken nuggets.
I mean, I think Jess was the one who brought her the dog, so I think she
that's
knows
true.
what she did to it.
I did also say
Is
farm
that-
animals, but okay.
Well. Wait, is that dog still at the home? Oh god. We forgot it, didn't we?
Well, that's a gift for someone else to clean up.
It's fine. It's a motel. You could find anything in a motel. Yeah, so, do you mind just pulling in? I guess she just explains how to get there, as well as she can. Yeah, if you could just pull over around there, maybe go a little bit up, and then I'll just kind of make my way in there and do what I need to
Do
do.
you need any help or anything?
Oh, I guess I do have people with me now. if one of you want to. Like maybe there's this guard that's always there, but he half pays attention most of the time.
Do you want me to beat him up or something?
I mean, maybe don't beat him up, but you could probably talk to him, and then I'll just sneak in, grab a bite, and then oh, it's this guy.
Oh, he's here too.
Yeah, maybe just stand by or distract the guard, and then I can go grab some food. Please.
Yeah, that's fine. Nathaniel, you want to help?
I'm going to anyways because I don't trust. Let's just say I'm not sure how you're gonna handle that guard, so I'm gonna be there as a safety measure.
Hey, you heard what Jessica said. I'm the daddy here. Okay?
Oh my
Trust me.
gosh.
And eventually you guys will pull up to a very small, very nice petting zoo near the outskirts of London. And you see that it's more like for where the kids could come, pet some sheep, pet some baby pigs, maybe ride on a horse, that type of place. And it is closed right now. There are gates kind of closed off, but it's an easy jump over. As I'm guessing, Kofi, would you like to take the lead as you've been here before? What do you do?
Oh wait, I have this now. So she's going to use unseen. Oh wait, no, not unseen passage. Wait, can move unseen, must be quiet and not. Or oh yeah, sure. She's gonna use unseen passage to try to just get by. But she's gonna explain to. Oh gosh, I forgot his actual name now.
Hector?
Hector. There we
Harvey. Call me Harvey.
go. So Nathan and Hector, I'm gonna try to use my, invisible walk thing. Okay, so last time I think I tripped and I made noise and that's what made the guy come out. If I do something like that, do you mind just distracting him and maybe don't, I don't know, like him? That'd be
Sure.
cool. Cool. And then she's going to do unseen passage and walk over to the petting farm or whatever it's called, petting zoo.
Just so I am aware, Unseen Passage is that the
Right.
first level ability?
That is the
Second level.
second.
Second. Okay, so you can walk with it. All right.
Yes, that one I can walk with.
All right. In that case,
Right.
you need to rouse for that,
Yes.
which could be bad.
Yay, success.
Okay. You don't get hungrier, but you do disappear. But you do know that to activate this power, no one can be looking at you as you do it. So do you tell the boys to look around?
Look, look away from me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. As you tell them to look at the ground for a few seconds, they will look down and then look back up and you are gone. But you are, still there, but invisible. And would you like to make your way to where the animals are?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, as you are invisible, and you did not have that last time, it is a lot easier to get into where the animals are. But just for the sake of it, roll me a dexterity athletics. But the difficulty for this is very low because you are invisible.
That was this. Okay, there we go. Dexterity, athletics. No. Yeah,
Sorry,
dexterity.
no. Dexterity stealth.
Cancel. Goodness, stealth, dexterity.
Okay. You quickly make your way past the windows without having to hide this time. And you see the guard on the inside. He looks like he is eating a salad, and he looks very annoyed and angry that he has to eat a salad. But
Same.
quickly making his your way past there and into the animal pens, where you see a bunch of horses, one cow, which is what looks to be very young, a few baby goats, a couple of rabbits, some chickens, one ferret that's
Oh.
locked up, some baby pigs, and a peacock that looks really fucking just like a dick.
That dang peacock.
Yeah. Just such a dick.
No, she's gonna go for the horse again. It was a hot mess with everything else last time. She's just gonna go straight to the horse this time.
Okay. You make your way over. As you are invisible, you are fine. And you get to the horse's neck. Now, you can choose to just bite in there, and you know that the horse will probably react in a way, or you can show yourself and try and make an animal handling check to calm the animal.
Would it just be straight animal
It would
whatsoever?
be
Ken?
manipulation, animal kin.
No, I don't want to get kicked because my health is pretty much gone. Yeah, I think I'll reveal myself and then do an animal can and do the roll, whatever.
Okay. Go ahead. If you have a specialty in animals, you can add that.
Gotcha. Yeah, but my specialty is dogs.
Then unfortunately, no.
No.
You may want to get a new specialty of
Adjust.
horse.
I know, I need to adjust it. I guess I didn't fully understand it when I was first doing it. Manipulation. Select. There we go.
As you stare
Okay.
into, as
Nothing.
you stare, as you stare into this animal's eyes, it will begin to kind of jolt in fear at first as you appear, but then as you kind of stare at it and stare at it, you'll get closer slowly and slowly until you get up to it and begin to stroke it and kind of work around the neck, getting place. And then you'll put some pressure on its neck, but not really hurting it that much. And then a little bit more pressure, and then a little bit more, getting the horse used to having something, there. And then eventually it will fully calm, and you are free to bite.
She does it.
Okay. Make me a frenzy check.
Oh,
Difficulty for this is a 3.
Frenzy. Oh, did I do that wrong? Oh no, no modifier.
No modifier.
Difficulty 3. There we go. Ah, ducks.
Oh, boot. But yes. So, as you bite down, you've had a pretty stressful last few days, and having this blood hit your lips, hit your tongue, you just lose yourself in the taste, and you bite down hard, and you begin to drink, and drink, and drink, and the horse is becoming a little unsteady on its feet until you are down to 1 hunger. Now, you can keep going, or you can stop.
It doesn't do anything, right? Because it's not a human, so
No, it doesn't do anything.
yeah, no. So she'll try to stop.
Okay.
Oh no, she'll
You will-
stop. Yeah.
Okay. You will put your hands on the horse and force yourself away, as the horse will now unsteadily begin to kind of limp away from you. And it will get to the other side of the pen and lie down quickly, as 2 other horses will walk over to it and just begin to smell at it and show affection to it.
Sorry.
You're a monster.
Oh well.
I'm calling Peter.
No. She's gonna slowly just get out and head over, but wipe her mouth. Oh. Wait, no, maybe I shouldn't. No, yeah. I can do whatchamacallit, discipline multiple times in a row, right?
Mm-hmm.
As long as I do the roll? Okay. Then she's gonna do unseen passage again to get back to Hector and Nathan.
Okay, make another rouse check. You go back up to 2. Okay.
Whew.
You carefully and quietly make your way back over to Hector and Nathaniel. And at this point, Hector is kind of looking a little bit bored and walking around, talking with Nathaniel about, what they're going to do for the rest of the night. But then as you kind of get close, do you do anything? As you are still invisible and they do not notice you.
She's gonna
Wait, so
tap.
I have a question. Did you reuse Unseen Passage?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know you used it twice, my bad.
She's gonna tap Hector on the shoulder that's in the direction Nathan is. And then like stand on the other side and then make herself appear again.
Okay. As you tap, Hector will quickly swivel round and you appear and you'll kind of just look around and then just say, Kofi, you there?
Yeah.
He'll quickly spin around and see you.
Yeah, I'm over here. Come on, Harold. All right, we can get out of here. Maybe quick. The horse has tipped over.
Oh, God. And you'll kind of quickly begin to jog out of here. Nathaniel, do you go with them?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, back onto the road you go, now a fed Kofi.
Yay.
And I'm
I won't
guessing
attack my roommate. Housemate.
I'm guessing that you want to go to your place now.
Yeah, it's really just to get the dog back into my place
Okay.
and maybe like drop one of her songs she's been working on so she can make money, I guess.
All right.
Just a quick email chain of, oh, newest song release, and that's it.
In that case, you will both pull outside of a building complex. It's, on the decent side. It's not like it's a poor neighborhood or anything. It's quite nice. And you'll watch as Kofi kind of, or should I say, Nathaniel, you watch as Kofi will lead you up the stairs with Hector and upstairs to more apartments.
What are you doing in my place?
You are in the hallway, and would you at this point, as you arrive on your floor and begin to move down the hallway, you will hear coming from your neighbor Michael's door just
She's gonna look at Hector and Nathan and go, so I have a dog, a huge dog. We have a connection, so I'm pretty sure he's not gonna attack you guys, but maybe just step back a bit. He is a big dog. I just don't want him to lash at you guys or anything. But she is like very excited and she's gonna go over to Michael's door and like knock, but then before he gets to the door she's gonna try to like fix herself a little bit, even though she is still incredibly soaking wet.
Okay. You're quickly trying to fix yourself up, but I mean it's it's not really that possible, as your makeup's ran all down, your hair's all poofed up, your clothes are ripped and burnt in places.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you didn't remember that part.
No, I didn't. I really
Bits
did
of
not.
blood on your
but
clothes, things like that. And
It's alright.
would you like to change before going to him?
That would be smart, right? Huh.
I'll say, would your character think of
I
changing first, or
know.
just go and
She
knock?
would not.
Okay.
She really wouldn't.
In that case, you'll knock on the door, and when dogs hear knocking at the door, you'll hear Johnny go mental and just woo, 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 and you'll hear scratching on the door over and over again, and you'll hear Michael's voice just Hey, just calm down. No. Shh. And he'll kind of open the door just a tiny bit as you see not any eyes of the dog, but you'll see just the snout and the nose that is sniffing, poking out of the door towards you.
Hi, Michael.
Michael looks rough. He does not look like he's slept.
I am so sorry that
thank
I
God.
I'm so sorry.
Kofi, when I said I would look after your dog for a couple hours, I didn't mean. Your dog really missed you.
I know. I'm really sorry. I didn't expect I would be gone this long, and a lot has happened. I owe you so much. Like, I don't know, maybe if I come back whenever, like a movie night or something, but I'm so sorry about this.
You can tell Michael isn't really listening to you as he is looking you up and down and what you're wearing and the burn marks on your clothes and the little blood stains, your makeup running and you're drenched wet through. Jesus, Kofi, are you all right? And he'll kind of come out of the door now, kind of grabbing onto you and just making sure that you're okay, like checking around your body.
Yeah. I'm fine. It was yeah, you heard I don't know if you've watched the news lately. There was like this fire thing that happened, and I just happened to be around the area, so I just got like the after effects of it all. But I'm fine, I promise. Like, yeah, so that's really why I've been gone for so long. And remember I told you I was meeting with some friends and we were like hanging out around there, and we all kind of got caught in the midst of it. But yeah, but I also it's just
As you say
yeah.
that, he will notice the two guys waiting in the hallway as Hector and Nathaniel are there. And as he kind of notices them, Hector will give him a big smile and just say, "I'm her dad." And he will
Nathaniel.
yeah.
Nathaniel's just gonna punch him in the ribs.
Oh. Michael
Not
will
my
look very
dad.
confused.
That's not my dad. It's a long story. I can explain this to you another time. You look like you need sleep, but I promise I'm fine. I really am fine. And thank you. She's gonna like look at Nathan and Hector and then look back at him and be like, "Yeah, maybe we can talk about this another time, like just me and you when I'm not with other people." But
Yeah, you're sure you're
yeah.
okay, right?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm fine. I promise. I'm fine. This is random, and I guess I should have said this when we first did this, but if I'm like ever running late or something, is it possible I can like text you about to let you know that's happening? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He'll kind of reach into his pocket and pull out a flip phone. It's 2002.
It's 2002.
And he will go through it and he will give you his number.
Cool. And she'll take it or whatever. Cool. And then I'll text you and you can have mine, and just so we can catch up. But let me get Johnny out of your hair, and I realized this would be so much smarter. Maybe I'll just leave Johnny in my apartment, and then you can still keep my key and just, check him in the morning, like, or something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
So you can have your sanity at night, and then I'll take care of him at night and such. But yeah, thank you for this. I'm gonna go get changed, and
just watch him over maybe tonight. He kind of broke into my fridge and ate he ate the fridge. He's a hungry one, that one.
He ate your fridge?
I mean, everything that was inside of it, basically.
Not
that he actually ate the fridge.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
He also ate a whole cake, which I've never seen a dog do before, but
oh, he's a good kid, good boy, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to hold any more of your time, because you look like you're exhausted, and I'm gonna get out of this gross clothes. But yeah, we can hang out another time,
Well,
maybe.
you owe me one right now, right?
Yeah, I do. I do owe you one.
All right. Well then,
Okay.
I
Have a good night.
will talk to you later.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah. And Hector will just look like he's about to say like awkward or something, but he'll stop himself and just fight the urge to make fun of you too.
Kofi will slowly start walking away with Johnny to her apartment.
And it'll be that kind of, like, no, you hang up. No, you hang up. He'll just be like, okay, yeah, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, no. It's
Yeah.
yeah. Cool.
And then at that point, Hector will just go by and kind of push Michael into his own apartment. Yeah, we get it. And shut his own door.
Woo. Anyways, so I can show you guys my. Oh wait, how does Johnny react to them if he's even noticed them?
You saw Johnny react very negatively to other kindred, your friend, as an example. But ever since
Correct.
you did your thing with Johnny, he doesn't seem to react.
Cool. So I guess once she's gonna invite everyone into her apartment. Sorry, there's a mess. There's like papers everywhere and stuff. You guys can
Question,
sit down.
Kofi.
Mm-hmm.
The message that was left for you when your friend went missing, you know that message. Is it still
Yeah.
on the walls?
It is.
Okay.
She never cleaned it. She maybe cleaned like the ones that was on the windows, but like the other parts of the house, she didn't clean that.
Okay. Then as Hector and Nathaniel walk in, Hector will immediately kind of just go sit on the sofa and begin to pet the dog and give it scratches. Kind of, it looks like he's enjoying himself that a dog is not trying to eat his face or run away in fear. But Nathaniel, you notice something that kind of makes a shiver go down your spine. Well, actually, Kofi, would you like to describe what he sees?
Yeah. So you can, besides all her stuff all over the place and maybe like random sheet music written with like random words all over it, it kind of looks scattered. On the walls are written, in some parts of the walls, in blood is written. I think it was fetch the engine. Coming. Let me find my wild card. Clark. Yes. Fetch the engine. Fetch the engine. London is burning. Is written in blood on some parts of her walls, and you could see that there was also probably written on the windows at some point, because there's like Kofi didn't fully clean the red that was on the windows, just kind of like a quick like smear of it, so she just didn't have to see that. But yeah, and then maybe just like a section of the place that looks like there was stuff or another person that stayed there that just has been untouched somewhat.
And this blood is old blood. It's been there for a
Yeah.
while, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's old blood.
So Nathaniel, you see that. Would you say anything?
So, did you write that on the wall or?
I think Kofi is gonna turn from like putting food into the dog bowl and be like, "Oh, that? Oh, no. No, I didn't write that. Someone broke into my place, and so what is it called? The person you get matched up with when you come to a place? Your not retainer. You said she was assigned to me?
Yes. As a new
yeah.
kindred in
Oh,
London, you were assigned because of your sire, someone to
gotcha.
show you the ropes, show you around, tell you the rules, things like that.
Gotcha. So this other Malkavian that was assigned to me when I first got here, she was living with me for a bit. And yeah, she just disappeared one day. And when I came home, this is what I saw written all over my place. And I kind of was looking for her, but then I stopped after a while because then every Malkavian I could find on her phone were all, I got no answers. And it was like, it's just, no one to talk to. And my sire was gone. So I guess I was just by myself for a while. And I guess that's why now I'm with you guys, because I can't just be by myself. But yeah, no, I didn't write that. That's someone wrote that. I'm assuming it was Clara, but I don't know. I don't know. I just never took it down. I guess I just never could, because it's kind of the last thing I have that's hers. As crazy as it sounds. Her blood simmer on the walls. Yeah, so welcome to my house. Yeah.
At this point, Hector will kind of look around and say, "Yeah, I like it. Very grunge."
That's my style. Thank you. I'm kind of going for this like edgy, not really living off the lands, but living off the, I don't know what it's called. But yeah. I don't know. It's also part of the style I'm doing with like my music, where it's like, oh, whatever comes to the mind, and kind of, I guess, a Malkavian feel to music, if that makes any kind of sense, which it shouldn't, but it should. You know what I mean?
Hector will just stare at you. Yes.
Thank you. Cool. Yeah, that's yeah.
Do
Why?
you?
Have you seen these words before? Like,
I'll ask. Do you have a guitar in your place?
definitely.
In that case, you'll see Hector just stand up, go grab
Oh
it,
no.
and then sit back down and just begin to slowly kind of just strum a few notes.
You play, Hector, or are you just one of those like people that go into a guitar store and play one chord and on every guitar?
I mean, I dabbled when I was, still breathing, but not in a long time.
Okay. Have you ever played anything, Nathan?
I've not played anything though. I used to sing a lot. I'm a Broadway actor.
What? No way. Oh man. Okay, well, I guess when I was still breathing, oh, I guess still till now. Well, whatever. When I was still breathing, I used to perform, but not like acting. It was like music, and I was like a child musician, and I did like piano and jazz, but then, some people found me and some stuff happened, and then anyways, um and now I am who I am now. But yeah, that's really cool. Broadway? Wow. Well, wow. So how did you become? Okay, no. I at least learned it's not good to ask people how did they become who they are now. So I guess I won't ask that. But whatever. I think she would like maybe start changing, so she's gonna go towards her room area and be like, let me know if you guys need anything. There's not really much you can eat in my fridge. But you can play with the dog, and that's about it. And maybe while she's in her room changing, she's gonna quickly like send an email with the few chords that she made for her song,
Okay.
and just be like, what is it called? Surprise drop, or like, I
Yeah.
don't know, an yeah, EP kind of thing.
All right. That's easy enough to do. And as you kind of go get changed, Hector will look at you and Nathaniel and just say, "Hey, Nathaniel,
Please tell me you're not going to ask anything stupid.
no, I'm just curious. You said that nothing we would want to eat. How much you want to bet she's got like bunnies and rats and I don't know animals in that fridge?"
I mean, that's probably go. You know what would be stupid if I made a bet against that.
Go have a look.
I'm not gonna have a look, Hector. If you want to find out, you're gonna have to be a big boy and look yourself.
Hector will put down the guitar, and as he is about to get up, Johnny will jump on him and kind of just pin him to the sofa. Ugh. Ugh.
Good boy.
And yeah. Is there anything else you guys wish to do at your place? Would you like to phone anyone, try anything, do anything?
No, I forgot. Gregory said he was leaving for a bit again,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so then she probably just shoots him a text that says, "Had a crazy day. Coterie is not that bad. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Smiley face." And then that's it. Because I don't know how she can make a steak. Oh, maybe she makes like the shape of a steak and then sends it to him.
As it is 2002, it looks more like maybe a penis emoji or
Yeah.
something, but, rather than a steak. if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, she still does that because she's like, even if it does look like that, she's like, this is funny. He's not gonna know what the hell I'm talking about.
All right. Maybe about
that's
5
it.
minutes later, you will get a message back that just literally says in all caps, "What?" And then quickly after, "I'm glad you're making friends."
She's gonna be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Also, I got staked. Ask me about it later. And then she
Okay.
was gonna like toss her phone and do whatever. Oh,
Right.
and text Michael and say thanks again. I forgot.
In that case, you will get a message back from Michael quickly, just saying it was my pleasure.
Nice.
All right. Now, after you get changed and you've had some time here, Nathaniel kind of just absorbing the information that Kofi seemingly had a connection to the song and the little girl even before they met. You know that the sun will be rising soon. So, will you head back to the fancy hotel or will you stay here? Is the question. Was I muted that whole time?
No.
No.
I heard you. Don't worry. That would probably depend on if Kofi would be offering for us to stay here, or if she's like, yeah, or if Hector's like saying anything about going back.
Kofi?
Yeah, no, you guys can definitely crash at my place. There is one couch, but I can piece together like 3 different beanbags chairs. um and a dog bed, but that and then I guess Johnny could sleep in the room with me if whoever wants to grab dibs on the dog bed. She's like, "Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll grab some comforters. I gotta sleep on a dog bed."
Hector will stand up and
Unless you want
say,
to.
Hector will stand up and say, "That sounds lovely. Or I could stay at a 5-star hotel with room service." Choices. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. And he will begin to move to the door.
God.
Yeah, Nathaniel's just gonna
Wow.
go after him just to get his beast because he's not gonna leave it with Hector. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. In that case, he will kind of turn around, say his goodbyes to you, Kofi, for the night, and then make his leave. Quickly followed by Nathaniel. Do you say anything to Kofi as you go?
I'm just gonna grab my
Oh, I mean, you're
drink
coming
real
back.
quick.
Okay. In that case,
No.
you will make your way down to the car, grab your beast, and then come back up. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right. Coming back
Oh,
in.
make sure my. Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot. I guess when we were originally getting out the car, I just need to take my moped out of the car.
Oh. Okay. I'll say that when Nathaniel goes down, he sees the moped and realizes and brings it up and or attaches it to a. Well, actually, would you have your moped outside or would you bring
Yeah,
it
it'll
up?
just be outside.
Okay. In that case, placed it there. Bringing it up, I'm guessing, Nathaniel, you put like something over the jar, not just let people see a little creature in it.
He's hiding it behind his button up.
Okay. And as you re-enter Kofi, you will see the creature in the jar, and you'll watch as Johnny jumps down and kind of tries to lick the jar, and you watch as the
Oh no
little
no!
the little beast will immediately try and attack Johnny, but not being able to get out of the jar.
No, Johnny, that's not a treat.
If
She's
any of you
gonna.
have actually had like a real dog, if they see like a spider and they
Yeah.
try and eat it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. She's gonna grab Johnny and bring him into her room and like close the door.
Okay.
Your beast and my pet are safe for the night. Hopefully. And yeah. I guess she blacks out the windows.
Okay. You block out any sunlight with huge American and British flags that are very thick. Apparently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you just notice that?
Yeah, I just noticed that in the picture.
Oh my god.
It's so weird. But okay. Yep.
But yes, you are free to sleep or rest here for the night. Is there anything you guys want to do before resting?
Nathaniel is just gonna quickly ask Kofi before she heads to her room. You know, you mind if your dog stays with me? I don't really sleep. I mean,
Oh,
if it's okay with you two.
oh yeah. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. Yeah. She's gonna let Johnny back out, and yeah, that's his toys over there. If you want,
He
I don't
immediately
know if you
goes
want to
back to trying to get to the jar.
just the jar and him. Just can I command him to not go after the jar?
You can do that, yes.
Oh, Johnny, you stay away from that jar. You're a good, handsome boy, but you're gonna need to stay away from that jar, okay?
He will look at you, and it's almost like the dog's face will go serious for a moment, and then he will quickly jump up on the sofa and just sit there, no longer even paying attention to the jar at all. Almost like he doesn't even see it.
Good boy. She'll pat him on the head. Yeah, so he won't be going after your jar, and if you want, you can play any of the instruments. I kind of have music if you want to play any music. Yeah, my home is your home.
Thanks. Good night to you.
Good night. She'll just make her way to the back.
Okay. Now, before I move over to the other group, Nathaniel, during the daytime or during the time you have before the daytime, is there anything you do or try with your new pet?
Are you talking about the Beast or Johnny right now? Because
The beast.
he's actually gonna call up his sire.
Okay. It will ring once, twice, 3 times, and then on the 4th time, it will answer. Yeah, that's what I said. Hello?
Hey there, Oscar. So, I didn't die yet?
Good to hear from you. So you're okay?
Being okay is relative right now.
It will go a little bit quiet. Listen, I need to tell you, the prince, he's not happy with you and the group. You know that, right?
Yeah, I got it the second we walked out of the room with him.
Well, it doesn't look like he's letting it go. So just be extra careful, okay? Okay. Huh?
um, I can promise that I will try at least.
Well,
Which
go ahead.
I might not have. I might have not been too careful, and it led to some situations.
What do you mean?
So you know what time it would be in London right now, right?
Yeah, wait. You can't stay up when the sun's up, Nathaniel. You need to rest.
I don't think I can rest. Um, so did you know that the beast actually has a physical form?
Beast? What are you talking about? What beast? What?
Our beast, mine right now, specific, but I'm guessing everyone's beast.
I don't understand what you mean, Nathaniel. I mean, the beast is just a term for what we are.
Yeah, no, I thought it too until like 3 days ago, but it's look, so magic's really weird, and I'm not sure. I'm sure the beast shouldn't exist in a physical form, but uh, I'm not staying up. I don't feel tired anymore or hungry, and the beast is in a jar in front of me right now.
Hey, what the hell are you doing over there? You're saying, are you saying you're no longer a kindred?
Not really, probably not. I still burn. I don't need to breathe though, and or eat.
Well, can you fix this?
Hopefully, we didn't really get to.
Nathaniel, listen to me. The Camarilla as a whole is very wary about new things. Just look how they treat the Finbloods. They're new, and now most of the Camarilla wants to exterminate them. Genocide. So if what you're saying is actually true, then don't tell anyone and fix it fast. If the Camarilla find out, then you'll be lucky if you end up a test subject. You understand?
I get it. I won't, and I will fix. I will try to fix it.
God's sake, stay away from magic. Please.
We didn't really have a choice this time. We were sent there by the Camilla, actually.
Did you manage to do it?
Yeah, and possibly blow up one of the mages, but
God.
you know.
I miss the days when you would just sing. Just please keep your head down. Stay out of trouble. Don't tell anyone about that thing, and just be you. Be more of you. I'm starting to think this coterie is a bad influence on you. But
They're not, it's just.
just be careful. I don't want to lose I don't want to lose another childer. Just be careful.
I will be. Don't worry. You taught me well after all.
Not well enough, it would seem. Just find a place where you can be safe and stay there. And stop going around blowing up buildings.
In my defense, it wasn't me who blew up the building.
Oh, well then that's all better then. Where are you now, by the way?
Staying at a friend's. One of the coterie members.
It's not that not the girl, right? The what's her name?
Jessica?
Jessica. Yeah, it's not that one, is it?
No. Why?
No reason. Alright. Well, keep me informed, alright? Just let me know that things are okay every now and then. And how are you doing on money? Do you need me to send you some money?
Don't worry. I maybe spent £500 while I was here.
That's not that bad. Well, just let me know if you need some money sending, okay?
I will. Don't worry. I mean, you've been hearing from me.
I'd like to hear more from you, but I can see you've been very busy.
Plus, the time differences make it a bit hard to get a hold of you.
Yeah. Well, at least you're not bored in London. Alright. You promise you'll keep me up to date? Yeah?
I will.
Alright. And be safe. You're gonna worry me into a late grave.
Well, you made your choice 10 years ago.
Don't remind me. Alright, kid. I'll talk to you later.
See you. I mean, hear you, I guess. Have a nice rest of the evening.
Don't worry. You'll see me. One day. And you'll hear a small chuckle, and then the phone will go dead. Anything else you wish to do?
No, he's just gonna entertain Johnny. But nothing big.
Okay. In that case, Brandon and Jessica. Oh shit, wrong one. You have made your way back to the hotel room. that is filled with people.
Party.
Yo, yes.
Making your way back to the hotel and back up to your room, you will hear noise coming from inside. And once you go in, you will see Alice is kind of holding a book, and she seems to be very like like primary school teacher trying to teach the basics of the alphabet to your friend on the bed.
Hmm.
But what would you guys like to do? As you know that you don't have that long left until the sun rises.
I can
So
always
what
sleep
is it that
tomorrow.
you needed to talk about?
And I will say also, Alice will jump up at this moment and kind of just walk over to you, Brandon, to make sure you're okay, and ask you, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Jessica, are you all right?
I'm fine. But
Did you deliver
what?
the box?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
that's good.
delivered the box. Yeah.
Right. This is good. I guess things are looking up for us. And she'll smile.
I guess so. I have something that you might like to look at, Alice.
Okay.
And she'll gesture for her to kind of come and sit by her side. I was going to wait until I could do a little bit more research on this, but unfortunately, I am not. I am not as smart as I appear. And she smiles. But when Nathaniel and I were in the warehouse, we stumbled upon what looked like an abandoned makeshift hospital, and there were patients being worked on, and they knew our names, they knew where we were from, they knew things that any random person shouldn't know about us. When we were doing a little bit of snooping, I came across these. She's gonna oh no, wait. Hector has her back, never mind. Um but I came across a couple of pages of paper. Hector has them. And I know that you're a very smart woman. Very smart. Uh,
Do you want me to look at them?
when he comes, if he comes back tonight, it might have to wait until tomorrow, but
What type of material do they cover?
I was able to translate one. In your time of studying supernatural stuff, occult, whatever it might be, have you ever looked into spirits or demons?
Um, mm, I mean, my family's religious. Demons from the Bible. But spirits, after meeting Mama, I read up about some of those. Humans that died and continued afterwards. But just the basics. Um, why does it have something to do with that?
I have reason to believe that people are summoning demons, spirits, wraiths, whatever they are, and forcing them into bodies of mortal people, maybe kindred. It was hard to tell. I read in one of the files that I've managed to find that these entities are able to give human bodies gifts and ways to kind of buff themselves up and I have no other word for it, but I think that people are summoning demons to possess people as like maybe human tanks, machines. I don't have good words for it, but there were sheets about lupines and demons and God knows what else was in these files. I wasn't able to translate all of them.
And
I'm sorry.
Um,
What? You're telling me that those people are practicing with demons?
I think so. Or
From
something.
and you said that they're amassing groups of kindred to use demons to inhabit their.
I don't know if it was demons or if they were normal people. I did not want to get close enough to one of them to check.
Um,
I'm a Bruja, I'm not stupid.
so I do have a dot in a cult. Would I possibly have ever heard anything about demons?
I will say this: demons are old, out of game. In the world of darkness, they are the most. They are up there with the most. Amount of information that is not known about certain creatures. Right up
Mhm.
there with Prometheans. They are, when they are spoken of, it's usually, I have mental demons. I have, my demons with alcoholism, demons in the Bible. When it comes to the real thing and the true story around demons, that is past one dot of, you know, um, occult knowledge. It is really, really hard to find and dangerous. So no, there would be no role that you could, do from this.
Okay.
The suggestion for demons. It is not a widely known thing that demons are even real. Um, Maybe the higher ups in the Camarilla know of such creatures and their existence and what they can do, but the everyday kindred, they are just a fairy tale. They are just something that the religious humans, may believe in.
Gotcha.
This is probably also the most serious that Jess has ever looked.
Well, if they're getting groups of these things together, then if that turns out to be true, it means there's getting ready to be a big fight.
Remember when I told you that there might be a bit of a war going on soon?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to involve demons if they're using demons.
That is also why I wanted to have that meeting with Lord York. He's older. He might be able to give us a little bit of insight.
I guess all we can do is wait until they reach out to us then.
At this point, Alice will speak up and say, "So, you want me to look at some demon papers?"
I want to see if you're able to piece together what they say. I'm not sure if you speak any other languages, but there's a lot. I was only able to get like 6 pages, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was more lingering around in that.
Well, if you get them to me, I'll take a look. Um, is that all right, Brandon?
It's fine with me. Whatever you can learn, we're gonna need all the information we can get.
All right. So you said they were with Hector?
Yes, I wasn't gonna bring the pages into our meeting, but he has all of my stuff, so hopefully he'll be home. He'll be back soon with the others, and
Right. And you see that she begins to try and like psych herself up, like, yeah, I can do this. And as she kind of begins to nod along, like, yeah, yeah, you'll see the guy on the bed. He'll also just be like, begin to also nod along.
Hmm.
But yes, does that mean you guys would like to wait until Hector arrives, or is there anything else you wish to do?
Uh, Not right off the top of my head.
Okay. In that case, maybe an hour later, you will eventually hear the door beginning to open as, you know, you've been chatting about what you're going to do next, things and what you would be asking of Lord York and the information that you found at that place and talking maybe to Toby and just discussing all your options. And then you'll hear the door open and Hector will walk in. If I can find his token. There you are. He'll walk in looking a little tired and see you all discussing. I'm back. You guys okay?
yeah, we're fine.
Uh, Nathaniel's staying with Kofi for the night.
All right.
Did the creature in the jar get taken care of?
No, that thing's still weird and in a jar.
We should probably get that taken care of as soon as we can.
How do we do that? He kind of looks at you.
I suggest we go talk to Damien, but that's the only idea I could think of. I mean, we got to figure something out. Of all of our priorities, I feel like our coterie member physically carrying around his kindredism, you know, is probably one of the top priorities.
I don't agree with Brandon much, but honestly, I think he's right. Having that thing outside of him is kind of weird. And also, it keeps on trying to attack me, which is not cool. And he'll kind of walk over and sit at the desk table. So, this is cheerful. He'll kind of just look around the room, especially at Alice, who looks like very nervous.
Do you
Better be
have my
careful.
bag?
Better be careful, or maybe you'll get abducted and have a demon put in you.
He'll kind of just eye you at that.
Brandon.
Well, if I do, I'm coming for your fancy ass first.
Oh my god.
He will take out your bag and kind of just hold it up in the air.
Why do you gotta bully me? She's gonna go and like try to reach for it.
He'll smile, and as you reach for it, he'll pull away so you can't get it, and he'll just say, "You know why?" And then he'll give you the bag.
So badly, I want to activate Daunt on him and make him afraid of me, but so badly I remember level 3 blood bond, so therefore she's just gonna be sad and just take the bag.
And as you take the bag, Alice will also stand up to get close to you to have a look inside your bag.
Yep. She's gonna unzip it and slowly start pulling out all of the documents and just kind of like showing them to her as she pulls each one out.
Okay.
Well, this is all your forte. I don't know Latin, so have fun. Looks like you got a lot of work, Alice.
Well, you might not know Latin, but I mean, I'm pretty sure this one's Sumerian. You could look at this one.
Like, take it and I'll look at
It
it.
just tenses up at the. You can look at this one. I would.
Do you stop her giving the paper to him?
She puts a hand out.
Okay.
Can I try to catch any of the words on it?
This is something you would need to study for like a good hour, or at least, yeah, at least more than just a glance. It would, need to really study it, as all the letters are very old and some of them are quite faded. But Jess, you do see Jess kind of stop her from giving you the page, and Alice will look a little bit confused.
I want this to be something you and I work on.
I don't know Sumerian though. I mean, he could just read it.
Then we learn.
I'm gonna attempt to take the paper.
Do you try and stop him?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Literally with like rapid reflexes, she's just gonna grab his arm.
Then both of you make dexterity athletics, and you can add your celerity. You're rousing for this. When will you learn? Your choices have consequences. No, that's a 0. And that's a 4. So as Brandon, you will go out to take it. You'll see this is Jessica's, forte. You are mentally gifted, especially with other people's minds, but she is physically gifted. And she quickly snatches the piece of paper before you can even go a centimeter to grab it.
I'm going to ask you this.
As she's talking, I'm pulling out my phone.
Okay.
No. This is something that is important to me.
Also,
What?
something that could affect the coterie that you're trying to withhold for whatever reason. I'm not going to let me or Nathan be involved, or Alice be involved in something that you're trying to hold personally to yourself.
And you act like you don't hold shit from us.
My stuff doesn't involve demons or becoming targets. You stole something from people that are messing with stuff that we can't comprehend, who just blew up one of the greatest mages potentially in this world.
Hmm.
You don't see that as a threat to everyone standing in this room.
You're gonna turn off the phone, put it away. I'll let you look at it, but I don't want any fucking technology around these papers.
Wow.
No photos, no nothing.
I'm gonna go ahead and power off the phone.
He'll hand him the one. The
Huh?
one that he can read.
Okay. Let me just find which one the Sumerian one was.
I need to make a roll for that, I'm assuming.
Yes, you do. So, the page that you hand Brandon is page number 4. Now, I will allow you to, as Alice is here and you are reading it with her, you can add her occult score to your roll.
Alright, and what do I need to roll?
You're going to roll me intelligence and occult. And as you have a, you know this language, you get a +2 to that as well.
You get a +2 to my occult roll, and I'm.
I know, I forgot. I will tell you this, Brandon. Each different page has a different difficulty to it, depending on its age and language, and also just being able to understand. And it's like imagine reading a science book, a high grade science book. You can read the words, but it's understanding what the words mean. And the difficulty for this page is a 7. So keep that in mind for when you roll.
Hmm.
Okay, that is a 6.
Yeah, I need to make sure I got all the numbers.
Okay.
Because I got aroused for 2. Let's see, I have 4 dots. Aroused for 2. Language. Yeah. I
Did you
tried.
get? Okay,
6.
a 6. You read off parts of the paper, but it seems to go past you and Alex's understanding of what it talks about. And you are able to read out the words, but understanding it is another thing, and connecting the dots. And you think you're so close to getting it and understanding what it truly means. And you know that this page, with a 6, I will give you, you know that it has something to do with the, not just the clan Zemitzi, but kindred as well as the race kindred.
Like, as a whole.
Yes, but it seems to focus more on Zemitzis. You will need
Then,
to try again at a later date after maybe getting some books or, researching it a little bit further on your own time.
yeah, can I attempt to memorize what the page says?
Memorizing it is hard. If you wanted to take a picture, you could, but
I
that's if,
forget.
Jess would
Could,
allow that.
could I forgetful mind myself to overwrite a memory so that I remember the thing?
That's a good point, and I would allow it if you wanted to go stare in a mirror and engrave the sheet of paper into your mind. You could do that.
I will do that.
Okay. You watch
Overwrite a
as
meaningless memory.
you watch as Brandon stands up, goes over to a mirror, and stares at his own reflection. And if you would like to rouse for that, you watch him begin to fuck with his own memories.
I'm gonna need a snack.
Uh, I'm not taking your ass out of torpor.
Now, you allow this to happen so you don't need to roll. But, Brandon, as you begin to use this into your mind, something will happen that confuses you a little bit as you begin to mess with your own memories. One second.
Is this an effect of me using
You,
it on myself?
it is.
Hmm.
You will begin to get flashes, and you will see this person's face flash over and over again in your mind. And you'll get a little bit of pain in your mind just for a second, and then you're fine.
After I'm done, I'm shattering the fucking like, because I would assume that it would be safe to say that he fucking uh did something to me at that point.
I mean, you as a character take it as you will, but for some reason, when you fucked with your mind, you just got images of Prince Jackson looking at you.
Okay.
And it hurt a little bit too.
Like how little bit?
just like a little bit of a headache, but then once it was over, it just seemed to fade.
Okay, but I can still remember. I'm like, that's not that memory I was actively forgetting. So, was it?
Honestly, seeing yourself in the mirror and how much it hurt, it kind of reminded you of another person. It kind of reminded you of Jessica's boyfriend's sister and how she used to rub her head.
Okay.
Your childer who is somewhere out there, possibly. She used to she used to rub her head like she was getting migraines.
Then I'm gonna smash the mirror because like we came to the conclusion that it was a known conclusion that her head was being fucked with, and like we knew that was a side effect. So
Okay.
I'm gonna smash the mirror and I will scream, "That fucking bastard!"
You'll see
What did
Alice
the
kind
mirror do to you?
of Alice will flinch at that as you just begin to smash into the wall in the mirror and then shout.
I'm not paying for that.
Duncan, are you alright?
Oh,
Brandon?
can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can.
No, I'm not. Remember how, and I'm gonna look at Jess, remember how Amara used to rub her head and we realized that was, because of the fucking, her mind being fucked with by Ventrue?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I just got a symptom of that and I'm pretty sure that Jackson fucked with me. Because as I was using one of my abilities on myself, I got a symptom of, domination overuse.
Huh.
And his fucking face flashed in my mind. So it's possible there's something going on that I don't know.
Have I ever told you I hate the Chicago Camarilla before?
I'm going to go to bed,
Go.
and then I'm going to go find out some stuff on a rumor that I heard, because I'm going to take this man down.
And she's gonna hold her hand out for the paper.
Yeah, I just handed the paper to her.
Perfect. If his head pops in your mind again, we figure out what the fuck's going on with you. Because the one thing that you and I can agree on is really
We
don't
don't
like
need any of his fuckery happening.
I have a distaste for Mr. Jackson.
Yes, I'm going to go look into a certain group in the Camarilla that I've heard rumors of. Maybe I'll get lucky and can reach out to them.
Let me know if you need any backup.
Will
Because
do.
while I tolerate you,
You
and
don't
I do it out of
tolerate
love.
Prince.
I
We
don't.
know.
Yeah.
Think it's safe to say that nobody in our group likes him. Except for TT.
It's a shame. Lord knows that man probably doesn't give a fuck about him, so. What can you do?
I didn't get a nosebleed, did I?
No, it's not as bad
Mean.
as her.
Amara's,
Yeah, Amara
but it
was
was
hit.
definitely fishy.
Yes, Amara was hit many, many times with her mind. You've been hit, twice, and you only got the bare minimum of symptoms.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Ventru got a taste of his own medicine.
Self-inflicted.
Yes.
Does that make my Ventru an emo Ventru now?
Oh my god.
Who knows?
Just saying.
But so I'll ask you, Brandon. Are you going to rest? Because keep in mind, you are at 4 hunger. You are very,
and
very
if
hungry.
I rouse, yeah, I was just about to say that I'm gonna
Yep.
need to find a snack before I go to
Well,
bed. But
there is something very tasty on the bed right there.
You
Yeah,
are
but
not.
I'm also out of willpower, so
It's up to you. That guy
Yeah,
is.
no.
He's
I can't force
handsome,
myself. I can't force myself to drink them. So
Can
I'm
I-
gonna go.
Can I see how
fucking-
hungry he is?
Oh yeah, I mean that's why I put the bars up, because you can see
Okay.
the bars, because as vampires get hungrier, they become more and more unstable.
Jessica's gonna look at him.
Flashed out and broke the mirror?
Yeah.
Probably not.
She's gonna walk into the bathroom and take out one of those wine glasses, not wine glasses, like one of like the many cups that are probably provided. She's gonna bite into her wrist.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh no.
She's gonna start to squeeze out only one point. But
Okay. You know that
'Cause
this is a very, not necessarily taboo, but can be dangerous thing, as I don't know if Brandon has drank your blood before, but you know that
Nope.
as a kindred, he would get access to all of your abilities.
where?
Okay.
The only vampire blood I've drank so far is that one sheriff's, and they gave me access to potence and clarity.
Mm.
Celerity.
Clarity. So
I
he
don't know
wouldn't
why
have. He wouldn't
I'm-
have, because I have fortitude and presence, so he literally he's already has access to everything that I have. So
Yeah, I wouldn't get
fine
any
with
new
that.
abilities.
Well,
Okay.
potence, right? You'd get potence.
No,
No, I
he
have
got
access
potence.
to potence because of the sheriff I drank
Oh,
from,
you're right.
the one who brought me from Torpor.
Okay.
And I'll just pretty please bat my eyes at Hector to feed me.
He'll just smile and give you a quick nod. All right. In that
Perfect.
case, Brandon, you can drink one from Jessica. And as you do, you feel the power in her blood, but no access to any other disciplines. However, for some reason, your hair turns red now.
Yeah.
God,
But she'll
I-
offer him the glass.
my feet turn into stilettos.
Yep.
you get shorter.
Imagine.
But
Only
yes.
this one time, because it probably would be unsafe for me to wake up in the morning if I don't.
Yeah.
The last thing we need
It's-
is any more of us going into a hunger frenzy. Seems we've had plenty enough of that lately.
Consider this a gift.
Well, yes, I'll owe you.
No.
That's-
No. Actually. We'll talk.
Is this talk about a boon?
We'll consider it blood for blood. If I need you, I'll call on you.
And then you'll get to do all kinds of weird venture shit.
All right. After you guys stop swapping bodily fluids, I guess, are you going to rest?
yes, because I wouldn't be able to hunt in my state.
Mhm.
As hungry as I am, I can't risk it without having willpower. So
It's also the sun is coming up in, less than an hour. You know that if you are
yeah.
caught outside, it could mean death.
Oh yeah.
All right.
We want to save that for Jackson.
Yeah, see, Jess can be nice. She's giving you small gift, olive branch. Now take it and get out of my room.
Oh yeah.
Respectfully.
Brandon like after that like stormed, not like angry at Jess or anything or anybody in the room, but like stormed out. Like he's definitely set his mind on something.
Okay. As you leave, Hector will go grab a glass off of the table, walk back to you,
Yes.
and I need my fix.
I need my fix.
And he will bite into his wrist and begin to fill it with 1. If you would change his hunger to 2 now.
Well, he has to rouse.
Oh, that's true, yes. If you would like to do that for me.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
I
And
go
he
to 1.
will, well, kind of begin to hold you as he hands over the glass and kind of goes into a side hug, letting you take his blood.
Is that yeah, okay. The
You're not
fucking
there.
knife and ass. No, I was looking at the Discord and I saw the knife and ass emoji and I'm like, did we really make an emoji for that?
Yeah.
Yes, I made that a long time ago.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I had to make an emoji for that. But yes, you can feed 1, Jessica, and after that, would you go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, sandwiching yourselves between a very confused looking Japanese man.
Yep.
And yes, you all will have a rest, and I would like everyone except for Nathaniel to roll me a rouse check. Let's see who gets lucky.
I don't want to hear it.
Kofi got lucky. Brandon failed.
No.
Jessica failed. Hector failed. Alice failed.
Oh wow.
Love this for all of us.
Is
Good
it a new
job,
day
gang.
for Kofi?
Well.
Wow. Did you do Hector as well? Yeah, you did. Okay.
I did.
So
Time to go snacky snack.
you all suck. Literally.
Wow.
And yeah. Was Kofi the only one who yes, Kofi was the only one that succeeded. As you're feeling great, Kofi, You fed last night, you ate a horse, and now you're just feeling, kind of chill.
Do I? So the willpower goes back,
Yes.
right?
Well,
And then
what is higher, your composure or your resolve?
my composure.
So you would get that many back of the dots.
Up until my max, or just like fully fill it in?
What is your composure?
4.
So you get 4
How
back.
many
Oh.
spaces do you have empty?
1.
It can't go over your max. It cannot go over your max.
Okay, can't go over my max. So then up to so I can fill 2 more in. Gotcha.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but if you had if you had used 5 willpower, then you'd still have 1 empty spot.
Oh, so I have 1 that I fill in actually, because I can count. There we go.
Wait. Were you
And
down
then-
2? Were you only down 2?
How many green
not
boxes do you
sure.
have? How many green boxes do you have?
That's the part I'm not sure, because I
Hang
think
on.
I had messed it up the first time I played.
I'll
And
check.
then I
Okay,
was like,
what is
the-
your resolve and what is your composure?
My composure is 4. My composure, I mean,
Okay,
in my
you're
resolve
fine.
is
You're doing it
2.
right. Yeah,
Okay,
you should have a
cool.
total of 6 willpower. You use 2.
All right, awesome.
You get back 4, but you cannot go over that, so you're back up at 6.
Solid.
Yeah, you did
And
it right.
then for health,
For health,
does that? Yeah.
you heal 1 while you sleep, so you can heal 1 of those.
And then you have
Wait.
to rouse for the rest.
Yeah.
you
want,
heal one when you sleep.
yeah, you do. So as
Oh
you
god.
rest, well, think about it. You do a rouse, and if you succeed or if you fail, you still can heal one, depending on what your blood potency is.
Yeah, I think if your blood potent's 2, you get to heal 2, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So Jessica, if you're hurt, you heal 2.
Yeah, I only had one little superficial.
So
She
Kofi,
broke a nail.
you heal 1, and if you want to heal more, you do a rouse each one of those you want to heal, and with each rouse, you take the chance of gaining hunger.
Maybe I'll rouse one more time, just in case.
Okay.
How do I rouse it? Here it is. No, that's remorse. I could read. Here we go. Rouse.
That is a fail.
Oh,
You
well.
go up, but you do heal another one. Do you try for
All
another
right.
heal, or is that good?
Yeah. I'm gonna rouse one more time, just in case.
Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna run into next. How bad is superficial damages or whatever? Superficial whatever.
is not life-threatening, but once you hit aggravated, once all that superficial is gone, then you're taking like heavy hits. That damage, that each wound is a severe one, and if you fill out all of those boxes, you go into torpor, which is like a coma-like state for vampires, which they are very vulnerable to die in. If someone were to hit you again in that state, you would die and make a new character.
And
Okay.
you'd also need if you don't die, you'd need a vampire, what, higher, a generation higher, or is it 2
Yes,
generations?
I think it's generation higher.
It's
But
blood potency too.
yeah,
Somebody with higher blood potency can do it because that's what the Tremere
but
ritual's for.
depending on your humanity, it can last longer or shorter. So a humanity, what you have, it'd be shorter, but the lower humanity you are, the longer you're in torpor for. Even if you get someone who has higher blood potency than you. So if you were at, let's say, humanity 4 and you went into torpor, you could be in torpor for decades.
All right. Well, good thing I'm not. Oof. Okay, I'll rouse after
Okay.
hearing all of that. Okay, nice.
Okay. Would you like to try for another one?
No. I don't want to push it.
Okay.
I also do have a question.
Yes.
Because Nathaniel also took some hits with his health, and he doesn't grow, so we wouldn't get them back
You
normally,
do
I
not heal.
assume. Okay, not at all. I'm
Nope.
guessing. Okay, good.
As long as your
Good.
BCW, you are a rotting corpse.
He said good.
It's good because I would have totally not known that you get health back from after
Resting?
sleep. So
Brandon is immediately going hunting. I don't know if Alice would go hunting, as she would probably want to meet with Jess the next morning, but Brandon's just disappearing. He's going hunting.
I also did offer to teach Alice how to hunt a different way than what she has been forced to.
Yeah, Brandon's just disappearing because he's got too much going on and he wants to go research the thing.
So
Okay.
if she is hungry,
Well, hang on there.
she'll.
I will roll a dice. 1. Okay. So, Jessica and Brandon, you can choose to go first, or you can let the other group go first. It is up to you.
I'm fine with whatever. I already rolled my roll. I just have to roll the forensic roll.
Then
So
we'll stick with you guys for now. As you go out hunting, and did you roll it? Where is it?
it's a 2. It's a fucking above.
Oh, I see it.
Copious.
Yeah, third one
Yeah.
up. Okay, a 2 again. Not having very good luck, and for all players of Vampire the Masquerade, do not put your dump stat in the fucking stat that you hunt with. You're gonna need it. But yes, a 2. Again, you're not able to find the best of meals with A2. The
Mhm.
most you can find is what looks to be an old man shoplifting. He looks pretty dirty, maybe homeless, and he looks pretty old, and he is shoplifting, but it's up to you.
It's still a crime. I'm
hmm
going for it. Difficulty is going to be what?
For this old guy, nothing. You can literally bite him.
No,
He.
frenzy.
Oh yes, difficulty is free because you taste blood. Whew.
Ooh.
You were able to control yourself. And how much would you like to feed? As you get the sense if you fed more than if you fed free, he'd probably be in a lot of danger of dying.
I'll just take 2. Then I can manage. I hope with 2. So take
Okay.
2.
And I'm guessing you cloud
Forget.
his memory.
Yep. Forget he saw me.
All right. You feed. And Jessica, you wish to try and mentor Alice, is that right?
Yeah. She
Yeah,
wants
we're
to
both
teach
gonna go
it.
hunting together.
Now the question is, what type of hunting are you wishing to try and teach her? Your style of hunting? Because you know that, Alice is a bit of a she doesn't wear, mini skirts or, things like that. She's very,
Mhm.
a very proper prip, kind of uppity a little bit person. So it's up to you if you want to try and
Well,
teach her your way.
what are her strengths?
Her strength,
Intelligence.
intelligence is her big strength. She's quite witty. She has a good resolve, and her composure is quite nice. The rest is a little on the low side.
Okay.
Academics, she's very good at. Investigation, sciences, technology. That's pretty much it.
Okay. I will ask her what she knows about her disciplines next.
Okay. Um,
Does she have presence? Does she have dominate? Does she have
I will ask this, Brandon.
Why does she?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will ask you this: as your childer, and you know the traditions of the Camarilla, especially giving out information about your clan and what you can do, would you have told Alice to never share that information about her disciplines and what her powers are?
I would have told her that if somebody asks, she should only say that she can do the same things I can, almost.
Okay. In that case, she will tell you that Jessica. She'll tell you that she can pretty much do everything that Brandon can to a lesser extent.
Okay. I've had Brandon's blood before. Would I know?
Have you had my blood before?
Yes, when we were in the cavern and I drained that guy and there was still resonance of your blood in there because I was able to
Mhm.
buy your disciplines.
That's true. Let me just check. I mean, what are you asking exactly?
I want to
Which
know what does she have dominate presence? I want to know what she has to basically work with.
Okay. She basically tells you she has presence, fortitude, and dominate.
Okay.
With fortitude and dominate being her strongest points.
All right.
Now, if you would like to make me an insight check, a wits
What's
insight,
inside?
yes,
Okay.
please. Okay. She just rolled a critical. But you also rolled a critical, and it goes to the player. Oh, not a critical. You rolled a 5.
Mhm.
You can tell she's holding something back. Ugh.
I'm sorry. That's a hell of a time to be trying to
Yeah.
teach somebody how to hunt.
She looks a little frustrated as well as you ask these questions, but you can tell she's holding something back about her abilities.
Alice, darling,
What?
do you want to be able to survive on your own one of these nights?
Of course I do.
You've got to tell. I can see it in your eye that you're kind of holding something back, and I'm not going to push for it. But keep that in mind that you want to survive on your own one of these nights. And I can't help you unless you help me.
Make me a charisma persuasion. And because of your history and you've always tried to help Alice, I'll give you a +1.
Okay. And I get to reroll a die for free. Roll one of those for free.
Was that from Potence
My
too?
lore sheet. So that's 3 successes.
Okay. She will go quiet for a moment, digging her nails into her own hand. And then she'll look at you, and you'll watch as she goes over and picks up what looks to be this metal lamp stand. And she'll pick it up and she will just effortlessly bend it and then snap it in half.
That's my girl. All right. So luckily for you, you share 2 disciplines with me then.
Don't tell
We are
Mum I
going
told you, please.
Mum's the word. You're strong. I assume that you are able to force your beautiful will onto others should the time call for it. I'm gonna let you pick where we're going to hunt.
I mean, I usually go to libraries or the university.
All right. That's completely fine.
Okay.
But don't worry. I'm gonna walk you through the entire thing. I made a promise to you that I would teach you how to do this so you don't have to. I like you a lot, Alice. I really do. And your feat of strength was impressive. But I don't know what Brandon's teaching you. We're gonna go at it a bit of a more social route. If you're willing to trust me.
Can always try. I just hope that this doesn't make Brandon mad.
If it does make him mad and he starts yelling at you, you can send him to me. I'll gladly have a nice conversation with him. And she just flashes her smile.
I know you're trying to look out for me. Yes, it's just Brandon picked me. There were 2 of us, and he picked me. I'd probably be dead now. I owe him everything. And she looks a little angry at herself now.
Let me tell you something right now. He might have picked you. But you buy all means are your own person. I don't know how Ventrue do shit. I'm not a Ventrue. Obviously. But one day you are going to have to learn how to stand without Brandon. And I like you enough to teach you how to do that. You're strong. And you'll do fantastic things when you're on your own. I know that you want to make sure that he is happy, but he is a grown man. And if he gets mad that you are trying to learn how to do things for yourself, that speaks more on his character than it does on yours. I will have your back if he tries to start anything with you. But you need to have a little bit of trust in me.
I do. I just want to make him proud.
And you are.
I don't want him to regret taking me.
Honey, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That man, he wouldn't know half the shit that he knows without you. I think you're making him perfectly proud.
Jill, a little smile will come across her face with that.
Now, I'm gonna teach you the wonders of using that little power of messing people's emotions. How easy it can be to find somebody to feed on. So we're gonna get you dressed up. I'll do your hair. We'll go to a library. You tell me who you want, and I'll coach you through it. And I'll be right there with you in case you need any help.
All right. Just don't leave me alone.
I'm not leaving you.
I get nervous.
I know. I'm not leaving you.
She'll kind of look at what she's wearing and, should I change or just go as I am?
Do you trust me to dress you?
She'll
I won't put you in
smile
anything.
and look down at the floor. No. And she'll laugh at that.
What if I made a pinky promise that I won't put you in anything that I would personally wear?
She'll kind of nod to side and then, okay.
And she'll go. Kind of look through Alice's clothes, and if she has just like a basic like long sleeve turtleneck and like a nice pair of like jeans, nothing like nothing like Jess would wear, but like something that might not look so frumpy.
Frumpy. Okay.
I know what she gave me to wear when I was without clothes, okay?
Alice, you
I'm
look
just saying.
frumpy. Okay. Yeah, that is possible. There is a black turtleneck that you think would look quite cute. Some nice jeans. There are some, she only doesn't have many shoes. She only has some what look to be tennis shoes, some more formal wear like, small heel, what you would go to work in shoes.
Mhm.
And then there are some like, longer heels, more like going out, party heels. But I don't think you've ever seen Alice, party.
Yeah, we'll do something sensible. Yeah, so she's just dressing her like to make her look like
A librarian.
presentable to her, like cute librarian. Go.
Okay. Go. Okay. Then yes, you will address Alice, and you do a good job. She is neither sexy nor is she, just dull, flumpy. She is a smart looking girl. So, you want to go to a
We're
library?
gonna go hunt at a library. Yep.
In that case, as you begin to go out, Hector will just say, "All right, I'll just wait here," and he'll kind of put his hand around Kira and kind of just
Poor
look at you.
man.
We're just gonna spoon. No need to invite me.
Do you want to come? We're going to a library.
No, I'm playing Xbox. And he'll kind of get up and turn the TV on.
Okay.
Hey, Jess,
She'll just. Yeah.
don't get into trouble.
You're asking a lot out of me, you know.
I know.
I'll try.
And if you come back here with a demon, I swear to God, that's it.
Yes, I'm here. I'm coming. I'm gonna come back with the demon, and we're gonna play wrestle with you. How about that?
Great.
Comes back with Beelzebub himself.
Yeah. Look at my new friend. It's my 3-dot retainer.
Here's Lucifer.
Everybody, meet Lilith.
Oh my
Here's
God.
my 5-dot. Here's my 5-dot retainer. Just the queen of the hell, all of hell.
Yeah.
Oh my God. But yes, you will make your way outside, and Alice will look nervous, and she'll begin to chat with you. And as you get onto the streets, you will hear a noise, as it sounds like tires ripping on the road as a car quickly pulls up in front of you. A big black car with tinted windows, and you watch as 2 men quickly jump out of it, and they begin to grab at you.
No.
And as they do, one of them, as he's trying to take your hand, will say, "Beggett wishes to speak with you."
Oh, fuck me.
And at that point, the harm will come in as you watch Alice go and do a haymaker as she punches the guy in the face, breaking his glasses and kind of
Oh my God.
smashing them into his face with her potence. And you watch his nose begin to bleed heavily. Run, Jess! And she'll begin to try and get away. As the other guy grabs her. Wait, no!
Alice, get back here right now! This is not the time to be running. Come on, get back here, girl.
She'll quickly stop as you shout her, as a bunch of people on the street are now looking at this librarian-looking woman who just punched a guy a few feet away and really messed up his face. Like, she is a lot stronger than she looks. And she just... What? And she'll
Come with
slowly
me.
begin to walk
Come with
back
me.
to you.
Okay. She will willingly go into the car, knowing that it is Beckett that's calling on her.
You will see you'll hear the guy who she punched getting up. Fucking bitch!
I'm sorry, my friend. You kind of startled us.
Get in the fucking... Please get in the car, ma'am.
She's gonna gesture for Alice, so... Come on. Don't punch him in the face again.
She will get into the car with you, and we will move over to you, Brandon. After you've gone feeding and you're beginning to make your way home, a big black car, tinted windows, will pull up beside you, screeching as, again, 2 men will come out, different than Jessica's, and one of them will just say, getting close to you, "You need to come with us, sir." Brandon.
Yeah, sorry. What's up?
Did you not hear me?
No, sorry. I thought you were in sync with them, so I
No,
stepped
no.
away for a second.
With you going home after feeding, a car will pull up just like them, and two men will jump out and say, one of them will say to you, you need to come with us, sir.
Do I know you?
We were sent by Beckett, sir.
Very well. I'll get in the car, but I'm gonna stay on guard. I don't know what their intentions are.
Okay. You get in the car and they begin to drive off. Kofi,
Mm-hmm.
waking up at your place, you'll see that Nathaniel is still up. And would you say, Nathaniel, you're playing with the dog?
Yes.
Okay. He's playing with the dog, and you see in the background the jar is still there. The creature on the inside is going insane, still non-stop, just trying to bite at anything. But your dog seems to be safe, and everything's fine. Would you
Oh.
like to talk about anything?
Had a good night or had a good morning, day. She says to Nathan.
I guess. Johnny really has a lot of energy. He's been keeping this up since, well, almost since he went to sleep.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm really just dead to the world because I think I would never get to sleep. But yeah, all right. Well, that's cool. No, I don't. Oh, can I have your phone number?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like if I'm gonna keep getting separated from you guys, or if I do or don't, I should be able to text you guys if anything happens.
Don't
so,
worry, just give me your phone. I'll put it in.
Yeah, she'll just hand her phone over. And I think that's all she has to do. Yeah, that's it.
I'd
Yeah,
like to think
that's
that
it.
you said that, actually as your character.
Yes, she did.
Oh, she did. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Malkavians. But yes, at this point, after you've talked a bit and talked about Johnny and his amazing haircut, you will eventually hear a knocking at the door. Knock, knock, knock.
Kofi's gonna head over and peek through the keyhole, or not the keyhole, the view hole, or whatever the heck is porthole. There it is.
You see a man you've never seen before. Dark skin, a kind of dark eyes, bald on top, in a very fancy suit.
Does it look like Johnny's growling at all?
No.
All right. She's gonna crack the door open and be like, can I help you?
I'm sorry, I'm looking for a Nathaniel. Is he here?
Give me 1 second. Let me check. She's gonna close the door and lock it again, and then go over to Nathaniel and be, someone's at the door for you? How did they know? Where the fuck?
For me?
Yeah, for you.
At your place?
At my place, yeah. Do you wanna
Wait. How did he look? We had a problem with a stock of mine for a bit, and
oh yeah, me too. And he's kind of like darker skinned, kind of bald, dark eyes, fancy suit. I mean, Johnny's not growling at him, so it doesn't sound like he's one of us. If you know what I mean.
I have
Yeah.
no idea who that is. I guess I'll check it out. Just stay on guard if anything happens.
Let me know. I could sick Johnny on him if you need me to. And she'll just stand nearby, like on the side, other
So
side of the door, if Nathan opens the
Johnny,
door.
as you say that, will go into a like putting his butt in the air and then his face down to the ground and go into a like leaping stance.
Good boy.
He will be a fluffy cannonball.
Ready.
Daniel, do you open the door?
Yeah.
Okay. As you open the door, the man will greet you. Nathaniel Cross. Is that right?
Yes. Is there anything I can help you? Actually, how did you know where I am?
Miss Beckett would like to speak with you.
Oh shit.
Is there a reason for it?
That is her reason to give, sir. But you will be coming with us.
All right, I guess. I'll do that then.
One moment, sir. This one here. Is she a part of your coterie?
Kofi's gonna peek around the door and look at him. Me?
Yes, you, ma'am.
I guess technically. Is there like an application that fully makes me the coterie, or am I still like in probation period coterie?
He looks to you, Nathaniel.
I'm guessing if she is, she would have to come with us too.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, my guess she is.
Very well. At that point, you hear a voice that you recognize, Kofi, as your friend down the hall, Michael, is peeping out and looking at this. And he will just say, Kofi, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all good. I guess it's people from the thing I told you about. I'll text you.
All right. And as he's looking at this giant guy who is trying to escort you out, and seeing that you're looking at him, he'll kind of like make himself bigger in his presence. Kind of like, I've got muscles too. Trying to show off a little bit in front of you, Kofi.
She just smiles and goes and like kind of mimes back to him like a flexing kind of deal, like oh yeah.
He'll smile at that and then slowly kind of make his way into his apartment. If you would both come with me then. And he will then look down at the dog, who is still in like pouncing formation. You can't bring that.
Oh, all right, Johnny, you can ease up. He's not gonna attack us. You be a good boy. Michael will come back and feed you at some point, and I'll be back later. And she just pets him, and then gets ready to head out, I guess.
Okay. Now the question is, Nathaniel, do you leave the jar here?
Well, he can very well just take it with him now.
It's up to
I
you.
guess he does. He's gonna put it in like in a like shelf or something.
You could put it in my room if you want, and I'll lock my door.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Michael does come in and out, and I don't want him to look at it by accident, and you know.
No, that makes sense. Are they is like the door still open and are they still if he were to take the jar to Kofi's room, would they see it?
If you were to take it, no, there is a wall there, so they couldn't see where you exactly take it. But I'm guessing you would hide it out of sight of them as you cross the room.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's fine. Eventually, though, he will say, "We do need to move. Can you please move along?"
Mm-hmm.
But
All
yes,
right, bye, big boy.
he will,
She'll head out.
as you kind of go into that squeaky voice, his butt will begin to waggle, and he'll just look excited. Like, walk? Is this walk?
Oh
look.
no!
But
Next time.
as you close the door and leave, about a few steps away, you'll just hear. But then making your way down into the same type of car, and then making your way out of London. It does not take that long for all of you, as the traffic isn't that bad today. And Jessica and Alice, you would be the ones arriving first. If I can just find... There you go. You are told to wait in this large room. While inside, do you do anything, or do you just wait for the others to arrive?
This is Alice's first time being in this room, isn't it?
Oh yeah, she looks super fucking nervous.
It's all right. Stay calm. All right. You might see some movement, and she'll point to the windows and kind of like the curtains. There are
Interestingly
others
enough,
here.
the curtains aren't moving this time.
Hmm.
See no movement at all.
Interesting. Sometimes there are people that will come in and out of these rooms. You might not be able to see them, but there are people here. I'm not gonna let anything bad happen to you. Don't worry.
If we're about to meet another prince, and I mean, you remember what the last one did to me, right?
Not all of them are like that.
Okay. She'll kind of just awkwardly begin to lean on one of these pillars and just, like, she doesn't know what to do with herself. But
Does she know she leans on a nos?
Yeah.
she leans back.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Like, damn, girl. But yes, eventually, Brandon, you will be led into the same room, and you will see Alice and Jessica already waiting here.
Oh, I see they invited everybody to the party.
Yeah, you don't say. It's literally been one night.
Well, hopefully this is
And
not a bad thing.
when have I ever done anything bad to you guys?
Mm.
Mm.
That hurts my feelings. Shortly after, you'll see Nathaniel and, oddly enough, Kofi be brought in.
Well, now it's a real party.
This goes to further my sentiment that we're being watched at all times, it seems.
I will also say, Kofi,
Mm-hmm.
would you say that this might be her first time ever being into a place that is so, richy rich?
Yeah. Yeah, since she's been a kindred. Maybe when she was like small and doing performances, she would like pop up and stuff like this. But she wasn't paying attention. She's just like, I gotta go play music and then I'm done. But like as a kindred and an adult, she's like, wow, this just stinks of money.
And you notice in the room something that catches your eye, and that is your earrings that you're wearing. They're gold. And fancy places like this, they paint, gold and things like that, but this is richy rich, as the inlay on this room itself is literal solid gold. And this room alone is a small fortune. Just a testament of how powerful and how rich the Camarilla is as a whole. It is,
This
it is a
this room
cabal.
alone cost 100. This room alone cost 100 Lamborghinis.
Yeah, pretty much. You can see why, being an outsider of the Camarilla, how much power they have over the world itself, when they can quite literally make rooms of gold when they want.
The amount of effort they had to have gone through to import this gold, because not all this gold was found in the same country. This shit
yeah.
was imported from multiple countries, especially at this time, because I'm pretty sure gold was scarce in the 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just scarce.
But
Dang.
you are left
Inlay.
alone to speak, if you wish.
Kofi's just head on a swivel, looking at everything. If there's painting, she's going near them and looking at them.
Be careful, you might trip up over some unseen friends.
Huh? Oh, all right. She's not quiet at all. Okay. So why are we here? Where is here?
The reigning ruler of the Camarilla in this area at this moment.
Oh, so this is okay. So this is big stuff.
Yes, her name is Lady Beckett, and she is a person in charge of ruling in the mighty Mithras's stead.
Oh, what? Okay.
And
So
with
mighty.
that, you will begin to hear the door opening, as again a familiar face will arrive.
Which one of the familiar faces? Okay.
Beckett,
I
your
thought it was
girlfriend.
I thought this was about to be the Malky sheriff. I was like, get this bitch out of here.
Nah,
psycho.
that's your new girlfriend.
I'm gonna curtsy.
Curtsy. Okay. Alice will do a very big bow, almost like a joke bow, but you can tell she means it your majesty, that type of bow. And anybody else do anything?
I think Kofi's just staring at her.
Okay. She'll stand in the middle of the room, and she'll have a bit of a smile on her face and just say, well, I would like to formally congratulate you all on a job well done. We have been after this information for quite a while, and I would like to ask a favor, as you have indeed proved yourselves to the Camarilla that you are competent individuals and that you are indeed welcome here in London. I would like to know if you wish to go further and get more in my good graces. That is, keep in mind I cannot order this on you at this time, but it is a chance, again, to earn more favor from me. And I have another job for you, again, if you take it. Is this something you're all interested in?
Well, I myself personally would wish to stay in London. I have some personal indifferences aside in the States at this current moment.
Well, be rest assured, after your mission and after completing it, I would like to formally ask you that you are now fully welcome in the territory of London, and you may reside here. The job I ask does not change that in any way, if you turn it down, that is. And she'll just look at all of your faces. If you wish, I can give you a moment alone to discuss this.
A moment would be appreciated.
Very well. Do not keep me waiting for long. Please, knock on the door when you are ready. And she will leave.
Thank you, ma'am. So, are we good with taking it?
I mean, I'm a Camarilla loyalist. That much should be obvious.
I was more so asking the other three. I kind of figured I knew what your answer would be.
As you say that, Alice will walk over and kind of take her side next to Brandon. And she kind of gives you a knowing look, like she knows what you said earlier, but she's still making this decision. You can tell that she still wishes to impress Brandon.
I guess so. My sire has been saying that I should settle down with something. So I mean, it's not, if I do keep doing these favors with you guys, it doesn't like make me part of the Camarilla, right? It's just I'm just doing stuff with you guys.
Well, if it were under a certain somebody we know, they would force your hand into joining the Camarilla.
How do you think I have the pleasure of joining the Camarilla?
Here, I feel there may not be a forced matter. It may be heavily insinuated, but here I don't think you will be forced to do anything as long as you stay indifferent. Nothing will happen negatively, of course.
Well, I can handle insinuations. That's all I hear every day. So, yeah, I don't mind taking the job.
Nathaniel.
Sorry, I was muted again.
Hey, zombie.
I want to go on another suicide mission, of course.
Of course.
It's not like doing the last mission didn't make me lose my beast physically or anything, you know? What could go wrong with this one?
If you guys think we are up for this after, well, the last one, I don't see a problem with taking it either.
Jess.
I'm fine taking another job. I mean, I was just gonna go with what the majority said. I'm not gonna lie.
So, as the coterie decided to go down this pathway,
Yes, what could possibly go wrong?
all right. Do one of you go and knock on the door, letting her know you're ready?
I would.
Okay. You quickly go over, knock, and then
Love how
back over.
the one of us who actually dislikes the Camarilla to an extent, you know, is always the one that's like, yeah, I'll go knock on the door. I'll go
Yeah,
get
well,
her attention.
you know what? I'm sorry. Being social is what she does best.
To be fair, right? Like, you know, your character itself only experienced that piece of shit, so we don't know what
Yeah.
the Camarilla is like in London.
Yeah, she's not necessarily against the Camarilla. She's just against the Chicago Camarilla.
In that case, eventually you'll see Lady Beckett enter the room. And she will look over at all of you. So, have you made your decision?
Mm-hmm.
And she'll look over
We
at you for the first time, Kofi, as you go, and she'll kind of give you a side look. I'm sorry, who are you?
Kofi,
Kofi.
newest member of this coterie. Still here learning.
Uh-huh. Very well. Kofi. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Lady Beckett.
And she'll just nod. Very well. And you have indeed brought Kofi into your Camarilla then, Brandon?
She is not formally a part of us, no.
Sorry, not your
We
Camarilla. Coterie.
I was about to say, what?
Sorry, that was misspeak.
She is not formally a part of us, no. We hired her essentially to assist us with something with the previous task, actually. At this moment, she would like to remain indifferent between the two sides, but has no qualms aiding us.
So, Miss Kofi, you are not of the Camarilla.
Nope, not yet.
Very well. I have no problems with this. But perhaps by working for us, you can earn a very comfortable position in the Camarilla for yourself, and perhaps even your future childer.
Thank you. I will consider these options. And she gives a wide, closed mouth smile.
So, what is your decision?
we have decided that for the interest of the Camarilla to accept the job.
I'm glad to hear that. I will tell you up front that this job may be harder than the previous one, but as you have been a soaring success so far, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out something.
As she says the words harder, I'm gonna look at Nathan and kind of smirk.
Okay. And she will kind of look you over. There is an item I wish to possess, an item that is out of my reach, even as the head of the Camarilla for now. I was hoping if you would. What's the right word? Retrieve this item, as it truly does belong with us on our side. I would like you to retrieve a book for me. And she'll kind of look around and say, I would like you to retrieve the Book of the Grave War. Bring it back to me, and that is your mission over. How you get
Does
it, what you do, will be up to you. You have my full support in this. Whatever you have to do, then you have permission to do it. As long as you do not cause a gigantic breach of the masquerade, that is.
Does the Grave War ring a bell?
Anyone who has a dot in occult can make me an intelligence occult check.
Mm,
3.
hold on.
Yep.
I'm rolling for Alice.
If you would like to willpower, let me know now.
I will be willpowering that. Ooh, Alice is at 400 now.
And there is a human in front of her.
Uh-oh.
That is a 3 also.
He will willpower.
I wouldn't go and burn her willpower. She's still got to eat.
She's good. She's plenty good.
6. And are you also
Yes.
2?
5.
Okay. As she says the Book of the Grave War, you'll see Alice, as she is still holding onto you, her hand will tighten, and she looks interested. But you, yourself, does it ring a bell? As I said, you will need to accrue this item for me. And she'll take out a piece of paper, and she'll hold it out for one of you to take. This is where you should be able to find it. The rest is up to you. Keep in mind that if this mission becomes too difficult, well, you can abandon it. But do be aware, I will think lesser of you. As someone taking on a duty to then fail it or to give up is a great shame in my eyes. Please keep this in mind. Who would like to take it?
I'm gonna motion to Alice because you said she like perked up and got kind of excited over it.
A little bit, yes.
I'm gonna motion to Alice to take it.
She'll look a little scared, but especially as she looks extremely hungry right now, she'll take the piece of paper and just get a big smell of Beckett, and then walk back. And you'll watch as Beckett seems to notice this, and she kind of raises an eyebrow.
Ran into a house.
Ran into a house. Yep.
Alright, that's real life shit.
But she'll take a notice of that and then look to the group. I wish you all luck. Now, is there anything else you wish to ask?
Lady Beckett, I would be so inclined to ask as a moment of your time and privacy.
If there is no one else here who wishes to speak with me, then that is fine. Kofi, Nathaniel, Jessica, do you wish to speak with Beckett anymore?
Nope.
But Jess is going to give a very pointed look at Brandon before walking away.
Okay. Nathaniel?
No.
Leaving you two alone, she'll say, Yes, Brandon. What is it?
Lady, as hard pressed as I am to bring this to your attention, I feel somebody needs to know of this. I feel things in Chicago aren't being upheld to the true traditions of the Camarilla. and should it go unchecked, it could potentially leave a negative impact on the rest of us. As I said earlier, I would like to stay in London. I do not wish to go back to where I was before, but I also would like to not see this instigations perhaps spill over and affect your territories, nor anyone else on the side.
She will begin to walk toward you, looking very serious. What you are saying, Brendan, is a very dangerous thing. But if what you are saying is true, it could start a lot of trouble with London and Chicago, with Prince Jackson. He is young, but are you saying you wish me to involve a Justicar out of
Lady,
game? Do you know what that is?
part of the inner circle, right?
They are the judges of the inner circle. They are the people that tell princes off. They are the people above princes.
Yeah. So yeah, my lady, I would leave that to your wise discretion, though if you would like, I would describe some of the things and actions that have been occurring within our interactions over there.
I will tell you what, Brandon. To call upon a Justicar is no simple thing. To accuse another prince of another territory is something quite different indeed. If I was to take your word on this, I would need to know that your word is trustworthy. So,
My
you get
lady,
this job done. You get this mission over with. You bring me this book. And I would be willing to involve the Justicars. How does that
as
sound?
long I only ask that nothing involves me interacting with Mithras until I can clear my head. I did something last night. I used an ability on myself, and I'm almost 90% confident that upon the mention of us leaving Chicago to work for the great Mithras, Prince Jackson, not only did he, in a way, subtly bear his fangs at that, he also did something to my mind. I know the symptoms of our abilities, and when I used an ability on myself, he came to my mind. His grin, his flashes, and this occurred during the same symptoms that you would see as if we were to overuse our ability on mortals.
Again, another grave accusation.
Accusation.
That's it. And if that is true, it would be the beginning of a war between our two territories. Again, something I would need to inform the Justicars upon.
Yes, my lady.
But yes, until we know the truth, I can guarantee that you will not see Mithras. Until we know the truth.
Thank you,
Now,
my lady.
I must be going. Please give my farewells to your coterie. And Brandon,
Yes,
please impress me. and she will leave.
I'm gonna give a proper bow and wait till she closes the door before I move.
Okay. Eventually, she will leave, and allowing you to move out. You'll
And I
all
will.
see Brandon walking out the room and joining you outside, where it looks like 2 cars are waiting to drop you off. Any of you say anything to him?
What you have to say to her?
Had to discuss something regarding some very serious problems, at least for the Camarilla.
Oh.
Problems that we might have had discussions about.
I'm gonna just point to my head and nod.
Understandable. Well,
So, you all pile up into the cars.
Yep, I want to go to a library.
Before that,
weird. We're going to a library too.
before that, you will be taken by the cars into the heart of London, and it will seem that they are not taking you to your destination, your house, or sorry, your haven at the hotel. They're not delivering you back to where they found you. As one of the drivers will tell you, Lady Beckett wanted us to show you where your target is. If that's all right, sir. Talking to you, Brandon.
Very well.
And they will again make their way into London, the heart, going into the more towering buildings part of London, the newer buildings, until eventually you will find what looks to be a bunch of skyscrapers surrounding what looks to be a single skyscraper. And the driver will look at this skyscraper and say, "That's it there." And you will all see this.
I don't get it.
I know this company.
He seems to point at a very large building that has a sign on the top that says Pentex. And there, we will end tonight's game, as we are out of time.